How's it going? Welcome everybody to the show. Brody, my beloved. Thank you for the compliment. How you doing? Welcome, Ed. How you doing, Pierce? How you doing, Io? How do I say your name? Do I just... Is it like IOTQ? IOTQ? IO? I don't think I've ever actually asked. Yo, Solo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Helio. How's everybody going today? What have you guys been getting up to? IOTQ, but it's all letters technically, so you don't actually have a way to pronounce it. Okay, good to know. You might have noticed this on the side of my fucking head all week. I've got this fucking pimple right here. I've got another one right here and on like the side of this nose. But because the way that I look at the camera, like this one tends to be hidden. This one, fucking visible in every single video, no matter how I look at the fucking camera. Unless I was like, do like this. I would have to like change. I'd have to like move the camera from there to there so it like angles at the other fucking side of my face. Anyway, let me just theoretically, if we click this, we should see the game. If I click this, we should see the game. Okay. Let me, do the thing. And... to pack a fake pimples to put on your face and pop as a toy. No, I'm not aware of this. No, I'm not aware of this at all. What the fuck are you talking about? And then we should have audio. Yep, cool. I had a really weird evil plan today. Someone told me he wants to make a game and call it software and game development. So people confuse it between it and the Twitch category. And if it succeeds, they'll also make it just chatting and IRL. So there actually is a game that people use as a category on Twitch. I'm forgetting what the name, like what the game is. But it's one of the discussion categories. You own a PS4? No, I have a PS4 emulator, also known as a PS5. I do have a PS4, but I had been meaning to sell it. I think my stepdad was gonna buy it, and then just never did. So right now it's just sitting in my, it's just sitting on my floor. Testing. Hello. The playroom was an issue. Is that what I was thinking of? Going for a JoJo angle. Yeah, go for a JoJo angle. That's the solution to everything. JoJo is the solution to all of our problems. Are we just joling now? Okay, what do we leave off at? YouTube chat is so lonely, Sag. YouTube sort of comes and goes. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch has become like the main thing. I think it's just because Twitch is, frankly, just the better chatting experience. And if things do DC, Twitch is usually a bit easier to get yourself back into the stream as well. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I definitely could see it being, I could definitely see it being like the emotes and just the chatting experience in general. That tracks to me. Also, top chat by default being beer. That's also a fair point.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's like that. Just like, show me everything going on. I just realized Shadow of the Colossus is not on PC yet. Were there plans to bring it to PC? Speaking of games and being released, what do you guys think of the new Oblivion? Or I guess it's not really new, because from my understanding, it's basically the same thing as the Ninja Gaiden 2. What is it? Is it Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Whatever it is. Where it's basically just the core original game with like UE5 as like a render engine. Which is exactly how the Ninja Gaiden remake was done. Like, pretty much all of the same bugs are there. Like, I think some of the old Oblivion bugs they dealt with, like some of the like dupe bugs, I know are gone for a fact. People have tried them. But like the way that the dialogue works, right? Like, NPCs will still just like inject themselves into your conversations. They'll just like stand there. So it's still Oblivion at its core. And you can still make really scuffed looking characters. Which, you know, if they took that away, would it really be Oblivion? Would it be Oblivion if it was like a game that wasn't horribly buggy? The answer to that, no. And why would anyone want that? If you're playing Oblivion, that's what you want. Muda went crazy about it. I did see that he put a video out about it. I didn't watch the video yet, but I can definitely... Really? I can definitely see him going crazy about it. I have exactly 2048 point. I love a lovely What is 2048 point? Like, 2048 point font? What are you talking about? I guess we'll go bonk these guys. Oh, Twitch points. Oh. Frankly, I've just never really understood the whole fascination people have with Twitch points. Like, yeah, I know that like people like them there for the stream, but I just don't get it. Did I miss your 100k stream? I have not had it yet. I had been meaning to. Then I had really bad stream issues last weekend, and then I didn't do it last weekend, and yeah, I still need to do that. The entity known as Chaos did not exist in this world originally. Also, because I have delayed it, it has... Did you fix the issues on test stream? No. So we'll see what happens. I have done an update. You know, I could just remove that just because it's funny. In truth, it can only manifest when a number of conditions are met. Ample darkness generated by distortions, a warrior's will, burgeoning emotions, and all of the above binding themselves inextricably to a dark crystal. Only then can chaos emerge to arrest away the power of the crystals. It bears to reason that the mythical warriors of light, too, may not exist natively, but require an external catalyst. This is merely an educated guess, but I believe with the radiance of a healthy crystal, an appropriate medium, a dark crystal would do most nicely. And a warrior's will. No. I shouldn't waste any more time on this trifling matter. The answer is clear to me. After all, the only heroes capable of freeing Cornelia from Lufenia's vile grasp are Jack, Sophia, Neon, Ash, and Jed. Of that I have no doubt. Honestly, I'm surprised. I know that there is at least like 1 or 2 people that have that. So I'm honestly surprised no one's actually used it. Have you played any Team Ico / Fumito Ueda game? Wait. Team Ico? Team Ico games. Team Ico. Oh! Wait. Okay, they're Japan studio now. Okay. I would have to look at like a full list of games. The end stream. Yeah, I'll have to look at a full list of games from them. I'm not... Oh, they made Knack, did they? Oh! I remember when Knack came out. People were like, "Oh, that's a neat tech demo for the PS5." The only problem is it was a neat tech demo. That's pretty much all it had. It's kind of the problem with any of these, like, really, most of the time launch titles on anything but a Nintendo console don't end up being, like, exciting games. There is a very short list of, good launch titles. I wonder what the PS2 had, actually. I feel like the PS2 might have had some solid launch titles. The PS2 had a lot of... Just everything about the PS2 was solid. Granted, it did have a lot of bad games. Just had a lot of games. Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian. I'm not... Wait, I have played a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus. Just a little bit. I didn't, when I played it, I didn't own it at the time, so I played it on... I think I was playing it at a friend's party, which is possibly the worst way that you could play Shadow of the Colossus. So, I've not, I definitely haven't finished it. I've maybe played... frankly, I think I've only really played, like, the first boss. So, it is one of those things I would really like to play at some point. I don't really know why I haven't. The next game is codenamed Project Robot. Ooh, that sounds fancy. What is that one? Give me the deets. Will be published by Epic Games. We love Epic Games. I don't know. I don't really have any reason to dislike Epic. Like, yeah, I can be haha, Fortnite, dumb game. I don't care about Fortnite. But, like, at least to the best of my knowledge, I don't have any reason to, like, really dislike Epic. Now, oh, that reminds me. Did you guys hear about the Discord CEO? I'm probably going to bring this up more in the React segment, but are you aware of the Discord CEO? Zen browser video went. I don't know why I didn't do one before. I actually am not sure. What happened with him? Well, they have a new one. Let me just quickly go over where the guy's from. So the Discord CEO is stepping down. He was one of the founders. And he will be replaced by Haman Sakini, who is most recently the vice chairman at Activision Blizzard. So Discord's gonna be run by effectively run by Blizzard. Run by an ex-Blizzard guy. So I'm sure... So you know how Discord's had all of these, like, weird monetization things being added? Yeah, it's gonna get so much worse. Do not worry about that. It's gonna get so much fucking worse. Maybe we go this way. Or did I go this way before? Did I loop and... Yes, I looped. How did I... Is there a path that I miss? Yeah, we beat all of these guys. We can't go that way, so we have to go back this way. Going back down the stairs takes us here. Yeah, okay. We've definitely beat these because there's thingies on the floor. I guess we'll just keep going forward. Maybe? Wait, and now we're back here. Oh, wait, or is this new? Hold up. Oh, no, I got lost. Okay, no, I think this is... Or is this where we started? Wait. Did I just loop again? No, wait, hold up. There's 2 save points in this area. Pray they don't drop Linux. I don't see any reason why they would drop Linux with Discord. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. And if they do, and we couldn't open these doors, could we? If they do, you still have the web version. Right? Like, I do not see any reason you would drop the Linux version when all it is a web application. What am I missing? I must have missed a doorway somewhere, surely. Now, don't get me wrong, there is absolutely a chance it happens. I just don't really see... I don't see any reason why you would do that.
Here it comes.
Now, when I'm wrong, and they do, feel free to clip this and send me a link to this in like 6 months. But at least for now, I don't see them doing it. Okay, what is this mission? Acquire Ogre Killer. Is there a chest maybe that I'm missing? There's got to be like a... There's got to be a thing that I'm missing, surely.
Are those cubes?
We should collect
Oh, wait, no.
ourselves.
Oh my god, it was the elevator. I thought I was at the start of the level when I spawned in here. I was actually at the end of the level. I'm using Zen on my main browser. There are some funny quirks, but it's mostly polished. I've got Zen installed. I've got Zen installed. I just hadn't gotten around to... I'm assuming we go in there. I hadn't gotten around to, like, doing a video on it. Right now, like, Florp's been doing a pretty good job. Boy, I can't wait for Discord to add global keybind support. Oh, that reminds me. I updated OBS, and they at some point removed the XCB plugin. So now I can't run OBS in X Wayland. So now I don't have global hotkeys. Yay. So I'm probably... I've got my stream deck that I need to set up, and I've been meaning to do so. But now I basically have to, because now I don't have working hotkeys, which is great. Yay. And OBS doesn't have support for the global hotkey portal yet, so that's great. They don't actually have a workaround. I love when things are put in place without there being a proper solution yet. That's always fantastic. Boy, I can't wait for Discord to add... Oh, or the other one. They're gonna put Angie into Discord.
Count our blessings.
Hurry up and try it
Put it
on.
into Flatpak and yeet the Wayland permission. Ooh, actually, maybe that will... I don't know, maybe it'll work? I will mess around with that. Because doing it... the way I was doing it before was with the, what do you call it? Setting the environment variable. And that's not working now. Like, it explicitly just pour dumps whenever I do that.
Nice try.
So... I'll see how that goes. Thank you for that. I didn't even think of doing that. Thank the warehouse dev for that big brain strat. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So I'm assuming that other people have run into this issue as well. Because all week I've been messing with it without having it there, and it's been really bothering me. Because like I don't have my hotkeys working, and you know, it's annoying. Just especially when I expect my hotkeys to be working, like just before I start recording video. I go to record the video and they're broken now. I love and hate Flatpaks at the same time. I love they just work, but I can't really see the future of all Linux software like that. I'm of two minds about it. I do think that a lot of developers are very... Shit, which way do we go? This way? I do think a lot of developers are very happy about it. They like the ability to be able to package their applications and be absolutely certain the dependency versions that they are getting, making sure that if someone is reporting a bug, you know exactly like which version of the software they're using. Like that's all great for a developer.
We've had worse than this.
At the same time, I've had some, especially packages argue to me that distros offer a lot of like testing that you would lose out on, and I don't think you would really lose out on the testing. I think it would just move. I can see why you would say that. I don't think everything's gonna go that way, but I do see a lot of Thank you for doing that. I do see a lot of user applications like your browsers, your video recorders, your video editors. I do see a lot of stuff like that going around a Flatpak.
No room for mistakes.
And it makes it a lot easier because you don't have to go and thank you. You don't have to go and make a package for every single distro. Make sure it works on every single distro. Like you can just provide, as long as it's working on Flatpak, it's working. Oh, it set a spawn point here. Great. I know who will solve the binary packaging nightmare. System D, do it pottering.
Time to go to work.
Particle OS. I do think well, look, Particle OS is a funny meme, but like it makes sense why it exists. It exists for the same reason as like a as like KDE OS and do they call it that? Whatever they call it. Or GNOME OS, things like that, where it exists for the purpose of developers having a convenient thing that has everything. Yeah, KDE Linux Banana, whatever the name's gonna be. Yeah.
For it now.
No, not Neon. Neon's a bit different.
Ready to try again?
Neon, well, the problem with Neon... Okay, I guess Neon is partially that, but the problem with Neon is regular users can't really use Neon. So,
Let's be
it's...
quick.
Be ready for anything.
And Neon has a lot of, like, outdated stuff. No, not Neon. I'm talking about the new thing. Neon was the thing they had traditionally. Lennart is the greatest demon lord of our time. I actually don't have any problem with Lennart. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, fucking System D bad. Like, I think a lot of people would do a lot of service going back and reading the history of Linux and looking at why. Do you use the OBS virtual camera? Not right now. I have used it in the past for various things though. I think a lot of people would do a great job going back and looking at why System D was adopted, like the state of Linux when System D came along. Because I think a lot of people, they look at the state of things now, they're like, oh, look at this. You can make use of OpenRC and this and that tool. And they're like, oh, well, I don't understand why this was adopted then. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But people aren't looking at it in the context of the state of those projects and the state of what was being replaced back when System D came along. Like, System D was so far ahead. Like, one of the things that I think a lot of people don't realize is the alternatives weren't multi-threaded. Like, when System D came along, it being multi-threaded was a big deal. Great, great, okay. Hashtag Alpine Linux use. Alpine's a special case. Alpine's gonna be Alpine. Yeah, what did they call, what did Linus call OpenBSD devs? What are you talking about? Actually wait, was it quicker to go, fuck it, we'll just go this way.
Don't get hit yourself.
If you ignore basically every distro making their own bash init scripts that barely work. Yeah, there's also that, right? The landscape was not what people seem to think it is. Like, you can look back at the past as like, oh my god, it was so much better. But like, no. Like, things are good now because there's been a lot of centralization and stuff. Turn down the video game BGM. I've literally had it the same setting for the past 5 weeks, and no one's mentioned anything. Put it like that. I'll bring that up just a little bit.
Your time's up.
Yeah, I've not changed the setting in over a month. Bonk. This is still not a, like, the Great Sword's just a worse version of the axe. Pardon? Pardon what? Pardon me? Pardon you? Bonk. But yeah, my, what I was saying, right. the Linux world greatly improved because of System D.
Shove it to the other side.
Man, the sound effects in this game are so fucking... They're so messy. Like, everything with the sound in this game is just so fucking messy. Like, there's just really not a good way to balance it for a stream. I don't know how it's this problematic. So why is that what? Why did that chat die? Okay, weird. The stream, like the overlay was fine, but my like window just stopped showing the chat. It's very old but hilarious. What is this? 2008 LKML post. Okay, sure. What is this? What do we have? Linux 262510. Oh god. Oh lord, what the fuck is this? Security people are often the black and white kind of people that I can't stand. I think the OpenBSD crowd is a bunch of masturbating monkeys in that they make such a big deal about concentrating on security to the point where they pretty much admit nothing else matters. Oh my god, that's a wild comment. Wait, that's actually kind of hilarious. If the OpenBSD devs hadn't ever, what do you call it? Like, taken advantage of that phrase, that is such a wasted opportunity. Like,
There's one.
surely.
Follow me.
You know, I don't even think it was the BGM of the game that you're even talking about. Yeah, I don't actually think the BGM is what you thought was loud.
That hit the spot.
I think you were talking about the sound effects. They still carry a grudge to this day? Well, they're all pussies and he's right. They should be selling merch. Oh no, Linus Torvalds called you a masturbating monkey. Sell merch. Sell masturbating monkey merch. That's such a fucking good opportunity.
Your strength is sealed off.
You're dust.
This is what happens when you take yourself too seriously. You lose out on chances like that.
Lights out.
Ruining all the,
Be ready for anything.
they're wasting all the fun they could have had. All the money they could have made. Whoa! Camera.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
The whole System D meme about timeouts being so long when System D dropped. Well, yeah, that, like, this is the other problem. This is the problem that, Pulse Audio has. Most of Pulse Audio's bad reputation comes from when even Lennart Pottering admitted, Pulse Audio fucking sucks. Why did you deploy it? Like, there's a quote up from Lennart Pottering. I think when Ubuntu first deployed it. When Ubuntu first deployed it, I think Lennart called it the audio system that breaks your audio, something like that.
Found some cubes.
Should we take a breather?
Guide experience upstart era, Ubuntu here. Basically nothing changed. Wait, what is this? What is this in reply to? Oh, I lost that message. I can't actually see it because I had to reload my chat. Did you hear about Fedora 43 proposal to get rid of all X11 dependencies? So this is something they wanted to do in Fedora. I want to say 40. I know they've tried it before. I know 42, there was definitely a proposal. I did a video on that. I want to say there was a proposal earlier as well. But I might be mistaken. This May I'm reaching my 5th anniversary of using Linux. I have no connection to pre-System D. Because the whole system didn't move about time. That was OP. I see. Guys, students, upstart era, Ubuntu here, basically nothing changed. Well, this is the thing, right? The issues were never for the user, because the user, for the most part, isn't configuring these tools. It's more of a making the lives of the developers easier. They should have changed that pupfish to a masturbating monkey. See, this is what I'm saying. At the very least, like a monkey, right? I can understand why you wouldn't want to go like, you know, masturbating monkey. Sure. I get it. Like maybe that would be like a bit of a problem for like, you know, business contracts. Fair enough. But like a monkey. Like, what are you doing? Kellen.
We should count our blessings.
This one's mine.
I went to Linux full-time with Pulse Audio to Pipewire transition. Remember rebooting my computer.
That.
Oh, I finished the quest. Okay, sure. Problem for business contracts, Faku, hold my beer. Faku's a hentai website. That's a bit different. Ooh. Ash can now be a liberator. Sweet. What are the side quests? Did I finish the side quest last time? I might have. Oh, maybe that was the last one I had left, and there's just the main mission. Ah, lovely. Looks like it. Okay, cool. Brody, talk about Mono. Oh, so actually there's two things I want to talk about, because this season, I don't know why, it seems like Japan is just running like tourism propaganda. So there are two shows this season which are effectively that. Mono is basically Eurocamp, but there's no camping. Instead, they just go take pictures of things. And then Zatsutabi, where the main character posts on Twitter being like, yo, I want to take a trip somewhere. Which direction should I go? And then just lets Twitter vote on where she should go. We have two tourism propaganda series airing right now. It's great. I love my tourism propaganda. Mono is so fucking good. I think Mono, it's obviously it's hard to say because it literally is like 3 episodes in. I don't know if Mono is going to be better than Eurocamp. However, Mono is very good. If you liked Eurocamp, I 100% recommend it. I think you should immediately go and watch it. Basically, the entire thing, it's also like a lot more, at least right now, it's focusing on 2 girls, so it's a lot more like, the story's a bit more like compressed together. There's like a couple more characters be introduced. Actually, no, I think they've just introduced the last 2 characters. Yeah. And you don't have someone, unlike with Rin, who goes off and kind of like does her own thing. At least right now, we don't really have that. So it's like, it's very much focused on the group dynamics. And basically, all of the good things I feel about Eurocamp, I get with Mono as well. Like, every last feeling. I also... It's like... It's really hard to say which characters I like more as well. So, I haven't watched the AI-generated anime, because when I was trying to watch it, there were no subs available. I don't know if anyone's going to sub it now. If they have, then I'll go check it out. Yeah. But is it actually not awful? Did you see Netflix Kakegurui? I wish I didn't. Yes, It's so fucking bad. We're gonna watch the trailer afterwards because it's so... I don't know if it's gonna be Dragon Ball Evolution. But if you told me it was Dragon Ball Evolution, like levels of bad, I would probably believe you without watching it. Here's a question. Do you think it is going to be better or worse than Netflix Death Note? That is the real question. Because Dragon Ball Evolution, like, that's a special kind of bad. But do you think it is going to surpass Death Note? Because that was a rough one, to say the least. I will probably watch it just because I have to see how bad it is. Speaking of things I have to watch, I do need to go and watch the DMC Netflix because it's everything I've seen about it is bad. But it will surpass Minecraft Movie. See, the thing about Minecraft Movie is yes it's bad, yes it's cringe. But at the same time, like, there's a market for it. Like, clearly it has appealed a lot more to the Zoomers than I thought it would. Like, I thought this movie would just be bad. I completely underestimated the power of Zoomers on TikTok wanting to get clout and wanting to ruin cinemas. I did not factor that into my calculations. Because if that didn't, like, if the chicken jockey stuff didn't happen... See, here's my thought, right? I thought the Minecraft movie was going to be bad because of Jack Black. I think the only thing that saved it is Jack Black. I think by making it a movie for TikTok, that is the only thing that has saved it. And that gives me a worry that that's going to be like a new direction of movies. Look, to be fair, it couldn't be any worse than the current direction of movies. But there is a high possibility we start seeing a lot of these like TikTok in like movies that are like made for TikTok memes. Because we see this in music already. There is already music specifically being developed around like TikTok, like its TikTok ability, its ability to be used in like dances and memes and things like that. And it's very possible the exact same thing happens to the movie industry. Granted, the movie industry has been shit for a long time, so it's not exactly much of a downgrade. But it is still a downgrade. I never watched Death Note until the Netflix one came out. Here's the funny thing. A lot of people said the same thing about DMC. A lot of people have only played DMC 5. And then Netflix DMC came out. They heard the DMC fans complaining about it. And then they went back and played, like, 1, 2... Maybe not 2. They should play 2. But they went back and played, like, DMC 3, which is the earliest point in the timeline prior to the anime. And they're like, oh... Oh, I see. I understand why people are mad now. As someone who actually plays Minecraft regularly, it is clear the movie is not for the existing community, but to draw in more potential fans. No, it's for the like new generation of Minecraft fans. It is for the current 12-year-olds, not the people who were 12 when Minecraft came out. Who are probably like 27 now, and many of them like have kids who are probably playing Minecraft. That's not who the movie's for. I've already upgraded my Lubuntu laptop 24/10 to 24/4 hours after the release. No issue noticed. So Lubuntu from my understanding, didn't have any of the horrible Kubuntu stuff. Kubuntu was especially bad. I'm 40. Okay, fair enough. You are in the current crop of children playing Minecraft. Maybe it's for like the 7-year-old Minecraft fans, not the 14-year-old Minecraft fans. Or maybe, well, you're in the stream of a Linux user. You are not the normal person in your cohort. Like, let's be honest about that.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why?
Why?
What are they trying to accomplish?
To kill!
And where? Where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from
7-year-old
Lufenia,
Fedora packager.
then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting...
I hope the FSF has enough sense of humor to actually release a closed-sourced GNU app on April 1st. I want to see that before I perish. See, this is what I mean about people taking themselves too fucking seriously. That is exactly what I'm telling you. That would be funny. Or the whole OpenBSD thing. That would be funny. But all of these people running these fucking projects take themselves too fucking seriously.
to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and
Yeah,
try
let's
some
kill!
answers out of him.
Jack has beautiful eyes. My friends got mad at me because there was a Linux-specific Mesa issue in the beta version that my friend started the server on. A Linux-specific Mesa issue in the beta version that I started... A beta version of... Wait, do you mean like beta version of Minecraft? Is that what we're talking about? Man, I've... When did, Hold up. Oh, you're the same person? Okay,
That
cool.
island floating?
The bats flew off in that direction.
Which means that's where we'll find Astos.
Good. That'll save us time. Let's go.
Ow, I'm dying. Look. Ah! The water's trying to kill me. It's toxic. Oh. Look. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. We're alive. Kinda. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I hate when they're having the water going the other tube. I don't like. Does anyone have like a medical background who can explain what the fuck that is? Why that happens? Oh. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. You just caught me fucking dying a little bit. The bones!
Now!
Heimlich maneuver now. Imagine actually like choking to death on water. Like not like obviously, you know, you drown if you drink a lot of it. But like imagine taking a sip of
Foregone
water and that being
conclusion.
enough to like to get you.
It's good.
I'm sure there's at least one person who has died from that. Nobody even had the Diredeem. Yeah, the Diredeem now is actually just like I just go Persona 3 myself.
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, they're terrified
The water sneaked inside your larynx. I've never seen that
You
word
two
written
talking
down. Is that how you
about
spell it?
It's like that story wasn't all fantasy.
Wait, that's actually a cool spelling. I had no idea that's how you spelled that.
Your defenses falter.
As far as I know, you've heard the reflex which closes the air tube when swallowing, and sometimes is a bit slow. I see. That tracks. I am sometimes a bit slow.
Time to die!
Thank you for that, Shay746283, which is totally not a burner account name. Not at all. Wait, is that a burner account name, or is that a someone took my username and I needed something name? Because both of those make sense. I hate that trap. That's so fucking stupid. I don't think you can dodge it. You have to, like, just block it as soon as it happens. Or just tank the damage. Okay, now we're back. Good. Okay, now I can actually breathe properly and talk properly. Okay, maybe not talk properly. I can never do that. That's, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they have 2023 r/place. I was just too late. Wait, what do you mean they have 2023 r/place? What does that mean? I was just lazy to create and didn't want to add one number, recheck forever. Actually, fair. I can respect that. I usually have, like, numbers that I go to if I need... Hello? Oh, I thought a bit of terrain was missing. Oh, no, okay. Like, a bit of a texture was missing. No, it's actually it's an intended hole in the ground. Collaborator proposal. The outline of the proposal made by a collaborator is as follows. After the strangers deal with the fiends, which continue to defeat our efforts to control them, we will increase darkness levels until local negative energy reaches its maximum threshold. Though this may cause all of humanity to transform into monsters, that will A, save us time as they kill each other, B, lower the difficulty of reducing the darkness, or total darkness, C, simplify the human problem. If all humans are monsters, the question of whether we should... The question of whether we should exterminate them is a foregone conclusion. This will save us many headaches down the line. Our collaborator requests that the energy generated by this process be transferred to them, as we have no use for this energy. We readily agreed. In conclusion, once the strangers have destroyed the fiends, we will recover our agents and initiate the above proposal. Note, this document has also been shared with Astos. Thank you. What the fuck was that? I don't know whether... I don't know where that camera was going. The epiglottis is a piece of cartilage that acts as a lid for your larynx. It opens when you try to speak or breathe and closes when you eat or drink something. When you talk, breathe when swallowing something, you choke. Ew. Okay, cool. I did not know that.
Let's be quick.
It's one of those things that I've been curious about for a long time, but for whatever reason, I just never bothered to actually look up. We are now learning something today. Welcome. This is now an educational stream. It's not just me. It's not just me playing video games badly and chatting shit. It's just mostly that. Oi! Get back here.
Hard road ahead of us.
This is the best educational stream I know.
Here we are.
Oh, speaking of that, I did have a stream idea, and by I had a stream idea, it means I was watching someone else's stream, and I think it's a good idea, so I'm gonna yoink it. So I've been watching a couple of music channels, and...
Oh, not good.
Oh, okay, do not fall like that. Apparently that's a good way to die.
You mustn't drink them like water.
So,
No room for mistakes.
there was a channel I saw where basically he got the viewers to recommend songs, and they were just like, there was like a theme for the stream. It was like, oh, co-worker music, oh, this kind of music, that kind of music. And I think it might be kind of interesting to do that same sort of concept, but with trying to get people to recommend different sort of obscure Linux applications. I don't know. It's like an idea that I was it's an idea that I'm tempted to mess around with, and then I could cut that up into like a video if I wanted to. So it's like obscure, give me obscure like text editors, and then we go and look through those in a stream, and we spend 5-10 minutes on them or something, and go through a bunch of them.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we
cute.
check it out?
I think that could be interesting. I don't know. Brody's Portal streams especially. Yeah, my Portal streams are... Yeah, the Portal streams are something. I'm well aware that I'm not good at puzzle games. And this is why I play big bonk stick games. Oh, we can break that.
Out of my sight. Let's see what's inside.
The box. Woo! Items I'm probably not going to use. Actually, maybe someone will use them. They're a few levels higher, so maybe it's worth it. Watch this not even be where I need to be. And it's like I actually had to, somehow... That's 200 meters away. I don't know how to get there. I'm just going to keep going the way I'm going, and if we find it, we find it. Brooders, how's it going? Oi! Oi! Thank you. How are you doing, Waffles? Fuck you. So yeah, what do you guys think of that? What do you think of that stream idea?
Unless we give up.
Okay.
Start. Fuck you. Yeah, they can just like go take those ones, and I'll just deal with this. Oh wait, there's a mind flayer there. Ew, great.
Nice try.
This is why my mum always told me not to speak while eating. Your mum's probably right. Chillin', Marissa tablet. That should like a tablet, as in Linux tablet. Ah, I see.
Watch it carefully.
My Twitch chat window just died. That's weird. Again, I don't know why that happened. Oh, they can fall to death. 07.
We need to patch
It
ourselves
is what
up.
it is. We did drop to like low bitrate there. I don't think the stream died. No, the stream didn't die. It just dropped low bitrate. Why did it do that? Wow, the YouTube side's really fucking quiet today. Holy shit. Everyone is on Twitch today. I just looked at the view count on the YouTube side. It's like one person.
That thing's an eyesore.
I guess everyone prefers, I guess everyone really prefers the YouTube side. Prefers the Twitch side, sorry. I actually was thinking of doing something like that. I was thinking of,
This will severely limit our options.
I obviously wouldn't want to do it on my main system because someone would try to fucking yeet everything.
Stealing the other monster's energy.
But I was thinking of doing like doing something like that in the VM. Maybe like a I don't know, an arch install. And maybe I could make it so certain commands couldn't
want this
work.
to go to waste.
Obviously, like, because someone's gonna like DD the entire the drive immediately. Can you chill?
Isn't over yet.
Holy fuck! But yeah, that actually could be a fun idea
be
as well.
quick.
Come on, follow me.
We were lucky this time.
That's one more part
We
in our
would
deck.
never. Maybe you wouldn't. I know for a fact that somebody fucking will.
Jack, now's your chance.
Man, Paladin is just not good, is it? Like, the heal is just a worse blood weapon. It's a blood weapon that steals your mana. For some reason, you would want to use that. By the time you have blood weapon, by the time you have Paladin, you already have blood weapon. So what am I doing on a laptop? And I need a touchscreen computer developed that accessibility distro. Now, just for extra comedy, downloads DD and then use it to DD Gen 2 onto the VM's hard drive.
There's one.
This will be a thorn in our side.
No, I did think of something like that. And it'd be pretty easy to do. Like, working with the Twitch API to the best of my knowledge is
That
pretty
statue just shot at
straightforward.
us.
Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we proceed with caution.
I tiptoe around. I say we smash it.
And then, like, doing the Linux stuff, that would be pretty easy as well. You just open up, like, a
That looks
subshell.
troublesome.
This one's got some teeth.
Or maybe you could, like, emulate
Just getting
keyboard
warmed
input.
up.
I don't know. Emulating keyboard input might be more of a problem, especially on Wayland. You can do it. It's just more annoying. Well, you could do it outside of Linux if you like plugged in like a Pi or something and use that as like a keyboard.
We should count our blessings.
This one's mine.
It's just Wayland has this thing called security, so you can't exactly like
Breathtaking.
you can't do wildly stupid things all the time. It's like, oh, if I wanna do something crazy, like I don't know, create a fucking keylogger, it's a little bit harder. You actually gotta like, put effort in your keylogger.
No room for mistakes.
My favorite bootable USB creator is Rufus. I want to see it on Linux so bad. What about Rufus that can't you do with any of the others that exist? Because I know there's like is it GNOME Disk or something? Like there are some pretty reasonable GUIs available on Linux.
Get out of here! Move!
I already know what I'm going to be playing post Portal 2. Is the game gonna... Like, it's just... I assume you guys can hear that. It's just like, my controller just will not stop rumbling.
I think we overdid.
Okay, there we go. We need to go back
Cares.
here.
At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo.
You can net
Let's
to
smash
Twitch
some more
via
statues.
IRC. You can do NC. Yeah, I know it's really like Twitch integration is very easy. And it's one of the things that actually makes Twitch way better to develop for. I don't like Ventoy over Rufus. DD is also dead simple to use. I've never really looked into the whole Ventoy thing. I know a lot of people are really big fans of it though. And like they will swear by it in every situation. I'll put that one on. I think we'll just leave the rest of it for now. You can choose stuff like GPT and MBR. It's hands down the best tool to burn Windows ISO with, and it also removes telemetry
I
stuff.
expect to be impressed.
Okay, that's sure. Okay, specifically for Windows ISOs, that's fair. Is there like any benefit in using it for like Linux, or would anything else be fine? 'Cause I haven't used Rufus in I don't even know how many years. Like, I used Rufus once when I installed Linux, and ever since then, I've just been on Linux. So I've burnt my ISOs on Linux.
Where do you think Lufenia is?
FTR. What is FTR? For the record. Oh. Afterwards, you consider Narbacular Drop. Narbacular Drop. I've never heard of this. It is a 2005 puzzle platformer by DigiPen Institute of Technology. Is this a uni game? Oh! Oh, it's the pitch. It's basically the pitch for Portal. Okay.
Distance, but in time, too.
I
can't
guess we
even
can take a look at
visualize
that.
that.
Sure.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The Lufenians are birds soaring
Yeah,
through the
I
sky.
don't speak with
They
acronyms
could
a lot of
eat
the
you if they
time.
wanted,
People will
but
say
they'll
like,
probably just cover you in droppings.
Ew.
like one thing I didn't realize what it meant for so fucking long was IIRC. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? I just saw it written like every so often. Like, what is IIRC? I know, like, I know, right? Like, that's fine. Like, that's one that spawned like when I was still in school. Any of the ones that people use now, or like spawned since then, or at least like started seeing common use in like more general discourse. A lot of them I just like actually have no idea what the
Ready
fuck
to
they
try
mean.
again?
If you wanna like actually ruin your mind, have a read of how anyone who's like 10 now communicates. Because holy fuck, I have no idea. Like, effectively, see, do you know what we're seeing? Thanks to like TikTok, thanks to like the internet, we are actually seeing like new what do you call it? Dialects of English spawning at fucking record pace. it's specifically like a text-based dialogue or dialect, but we are seeing fully distinct dialects that probably, I would imagine, in 10, 15 years, like, text-based English and spoken English are going to diverge to such an extent that it's effectively going to be treated like a second language for a lot of people. The oldest game I know of with a native Linux port is Terminus. The game disc from the year 2000 supported Linux. What year did, hold up. Give me 1 second. What about Doom? The Doom Linux version came out before 2000. Like, the source code for Doom was released under the Doom source license in 97 for Linux. I've had a hard time keeping up. Only cap means BS. See that, like,
More of those cubes.
ones that are like
Let's
very,
remember this,
very,
please.
very heavily used. That I like things like that I still keep up with. No cap can mean I'm not lying. You sure / kidding me? Yeah, like stuff like that I still keep up with. Sure. But I am actually starting to feel like how my parents initially felt when, you know, slang like LOL and LMFAO started appearing, which they now use in their
More
dialogue.
trash to
If you ever
dispose
want to
of.
know that you've become an adult, it's when your parents start using the slang you grew up with. It's like when you start seeing people in their 30s and 40s start saying things like skibbity, you will know the current Zoomers are well into being adults.
Hit it in that big ugly eye!
Ugly. Try disgusting. Stop looking at me.
Only just figured out what low key means. You don't know what no cap means. Oh, low key. That's really that one you struggled with? Huh.
Another statue.
This is turning
I'll
into
pulverize
actually
you. We'll
peak
keep on
boomer
looking.
stream. That is exactly what this is.
We'll silence
It's like,
it for
oh,
good.
we don't understand what the kids are saying. That is this stream.
Another statue down.
And I
Next.
guess
Yeah,
we
let's go.
run back here? Yes, maybe, possibly. Here, yes.
Is everyone still with us?
No.
My count, yeah, we're good. So how many statues left?
Just one, but not for much longer.
And then I guess we just go back into the teleporter. And we went that way. I guess we go this way now. Yeah. I used to use OpenSUSE Tumbleweed, but switched to Arch after it stopped booting. After I tried to change the TTY font. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did you do to the font where it stopped booting? Wait. Hey Brody, I just got a message from Richie. I learned something really funny from Neil Gomez today in the KDE Matrix. Apparently desktop portals are a Portal reference. I'm now gonna see if that is widespread knowledge before I look really silly. Did anybody else know that? Because I've never heard that before. Desktop portals are a Portal reference. Oh, I didn't knock that down. Okay, it's fine. Okay, my chat... Maybe I should use another Twitch chat client, because I just missed all of that chat context. Okay, what the fuck are you guys saying? I thought nobody was speaking, but my Twitch chat just died. Again. Why is my... Like, the stream hasn't died once, but my Twitch window's fucking died a bunch of times. My parents do. I pronounce LMFAO as Lemfao. As for how short Nebekla is, a short game, yep. Are there any kids here with us at the moment? There was before. It was a discussion KD contributors chat. Portal is too common a term for me to connect to that specific use. Happened to be there while we were all also discussing Aerotheme Plasma and its family of KD Plasma mods. Hex chat works well for... I am literally using the official chat in like the Twitch website chat, and it breaks constantly. How? And it's only my pop-out window that's breaking. Like, I've got a window over here from, like from my what do you call it?
Try something else.
The, my stream dashboard. That's been fine the entire time. As to why ATP got discussed, mention the Longhorn member of the family to a fellow KDE developer who loves Longhorn.
What is this darkness the Lufenians are sending?
Catalyst for change.
Ooh,
It corrupts
change.
animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're
Is it
sending
chaos?
it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
Then what's our role?
It's
in
about
all
right.
this?
We
Alex is
are
lost
the
if
bringers of
darkness grows
darkness.
too strong.
We are the shadow
We're
bringers.
regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
There's actually something we call Franco-Arabic. Chat in online games doesn't support Arabic characters, so people... I'd never even thought of that. Wait, yeah, actually, wait, hold up. Yeah, no, Arabic is like any right to left character set is like very badly supported in a lot of software. I'd never even considered that being a thing, like being a concern though. There's more Arabic characters. People wrote Arabic in Latin letters and numbers. The problem is there are a lot of people who use it everywhere. Even more chatting in WhatsApp, posting something on Reddit, it hurts my brain when I read it. So it's basically become the Arabic internet dialect, effectively.
Defenses are shattered.
Over already?
A foregone
Do you happen to
conclusion.
have a example? Like, can you post an example, like, sentence in the chat? I would really like to see that. Like, just anything you can find, copy paste it, dump it in the Twitch chat. I'm very curious.
Back off! Incoming!
Look, a hidden path. I wonder what's at the end.
Yo, how you doing? Welcome, Neil.
It's good.
We were just talking about the apparently the desktop portal's the Portal reference. I was not aware of this. Richie sent me a message saying it. I read that one. Hello everybody, what's up? How you doing, Colonel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You won't be able to read it. I don't need to be able to read it. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see it.
Are those cubes?
I need a break.
Yes, it is. This is news to me. Exalted Spirit. Enhanceability set to up R1, R2. There are so many of the ability or comboing systems I just don't use. Why was I away last week? My sister had her graduation, so I was out for that entire day, and then I was out the prior day as well because I was spending time with my mum because she'd like come visit. So I'd lost like 2 whole days that week. I wanted to catch up on videos, so I didn't. I didn't have to do stuff on the weekend. That's pretty much it.
It isn't over.
What are you doing? Oh, it does a double hit.
No way.
No way. There are multiple portal references by developers of portals in various software packages. The reference Rust client XGG portals bindings is called AshPD, and if you don't know what that is, I'm deeply sad. AshPD. AshPD. Well, get ready to be deeply sad because I don't know what that is. 3 is used in the place of the letter whatever that is because there is no English equivalent for it. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, hold up. So, what is that? Okay, yeah. Wait, so numbers are actually used in place of Arabic characters. Huh. I was very confused when you said that's what happened. Okay, so it actually is like a whole custom writing system for internet-based Arabic.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh.
Now stand back.
That is really neat.
Is that all you got?
I did not know. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense, right? Like as you were saying, because oftentimes Arabic is like, you know, in a lot of software, Arabic's not really. And a lot of other right-to-left languages not really properly supported. So it makes sense that you would, like, effectively create a custom internet language solely for the purpose of dealing with having to write everything in Latin characters. Huh. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate the information. In the era of T9 texting, this comment, sure, yeah. Well, yeah, that's how we started getting, like that's how a lot of the like internet, like the early internet, like acronyms started coming about, and why people write like Y instead of, you know, the word Y, things like that. No, I didn't see that video. But like at least with English, you're still dealing with like it's acronyms and shortened down words, but you're still dealing with the Latin character set writing in English. But like with Arabic, apparently there's like a whole different way to write it because of the lack of Arabic support in a lot of software. I guess we learned something new today. That's cool.
We fought to dispel the darkness as warriors of light. To save the world.
But we did
Kind of like when you
too
call
good of
someone a
job.
noob.
So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
Maybe it
Also
wasn't just us being
OCD to
really
lead.
dark. Maybe someone was adding light as well.
I am happy that some of that did
Especially
sort of
Sarah, I'd wager.
quiet down. But do you have any
Princess Sarah.
do you have any like young nieces and nephews or young cousins? Anyone who might be a fan of Skibidi Toilet? Because if you watch the way they type, it is terrifying. It is terrifying the way they type. I cannot read anything being said. It is actually gibberish.
I'm ready.
Where are you going? Wait. Wait, how did I almost die there? I actually... Wait, where did my health... Did I... Was I standing in an attack and didn't even realize?
Okay.
You know what? I'm just going to ignore you for now. We're going to go straight for this.
Out of my sight.
Or maybe you're going to attack me. Okay, fuck. Most Semitic languages have a standard romanization transcription method now, but they didn't in the 90s. Right. Sure, that makes sense. And like internet dialects or internet dialogues never really been much for official rules. It's more of a, even if there is like an official way to write it for formal documents, that doesn't mean that's going to be how people write it when they're doing, you know, when they're just like shit posting in a
Good at this.
I don't know, Valorant lobby.
For destruction. Out of my way.
What were you attacking? Neon, what was that? You just attacked nothing. As a middle schooler, people unironically watching or referencing Skibidi Toilet are rare and cringe. Is this just because you are a Linux user and
Should we take
don't
a
hang
breather?
around those people, or is it actually rare and cringe? Or is it rare and cringe now because Skibidi Toilet is like 3 years old? Or like it's like 2 or 3 years old at this point. Maybe it's not that long, but it's definitely been it definitely feels like it's been that long. The lack of RTL Sport and the complex writing rendering drove standardized Latin script alternatives for almost all these languages. Never thought about it like that. Right, yeah. Like, what was it like maybe a month after it popped off? We are entering the age of the Zoomer, I fear. Do you want to know what you should fear? You should fear the age of the Vibecoder, because there is going to be a whole generation of programmers who are not only using AI tools, but have had AI tools since the day that they started programming. So this is kind of like what it was like with the adoption of smartphones. There were a lot of older people who thought, oh, this generation is growing up with smartphones. They're going to have naturally a good understanding of technology. No, they have a good understanding of smartphones. So now we're going to have an entire generation of people growing up with really powerful tools like ChatGPT, like DeepSeek, things like that, from the day they are born. I don't want to know what the programmer's going to be like in... Like, okay, imagine an 18-year-old programmer like 18 years from now. So they're born today. So that's what, it's 2025. So like 2043. Imagine the 18-year-old programmer of the 2040s. I don't want to know how little understanding they actually have of the systems they are using. It's going to be... Because we're already starting to see the beginnings of it. I am seeing more and more people who legitimately talk about like programming with AI tools and heavily use it. I am so worried.
No matter.
What
Relax.
people are like.
We won't have any more gifts to
Sorry,
deal with.
I keep pausing. I think that much like how writing assembly is kind of a lost skill, I think a lot of the low-level stuff we do today is going to become a more and more lost skill. There's always going to be programmers who do it, right? Like, there are programmers today who write kernel drivers. But I think the gap between the average developer and the low-level developer is going to grow and grow and grow even more.
Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts.
Or I don't know what you're talking about,
So-
Astos.
Where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Are you Chaos?
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
Guess.
That's how I feel.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians.
The birds?
They're working with
Or
me,
bats,
but
whatever
for
they
their
are.
own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all.
I'm
My-
sorry. What was that? If you see an Arab guy, especially Egyptian, typing a chain of fives in chat, he's insulting you. Can you give me like a rough idea of what that actually means? I have no idea how spamming 5 could be like an insult, unless this sounds like another word in the language. I'm kind of curious.
Enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats.
Jack
Doesn't
never
matter
change.
who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos.
Oh.
I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of...
I guess that's kind of like, in Japanese chats, they will spam, like, they'll just spam either W's or the kanji for grass, kusa. Because W, if you're saying W in Japanese, like wada, it sounds like you're laughing. And then it looks like grass, so people also spam the kanji for grass.
It's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
See, this is why your character set is not supported in software. Because you can do shit like that. What do you even do with that?
Time. Who am I?
The king of the Dark Elves.
That's all.
Kusa is also only one sound off of Kusa. Is that... Yes,
Yeah.
it is also one sound of Kusa. Are we fighting Astos now? Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting Astos now.
Astos. What's going on?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Now, is it going to be a cooked fight? That is the real question.
Careful now.
Because some of the, it's a guy, it's just like a dude fight. They have been kind of rough. And then others have been like very easy.
Damn it. I'm not dead yet.
I'm probably going to swap,
Straight, Jack. It does not fear us.
I'm probably going to swap weapons though, because this is not, I don't think it's going to go well with this one.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Is this the final boss? It's not the final boss. I could go ninja, actually. That's an option. So I do just have the ninja sitting there.
All right.
Yeah, you know, we'll do ninja. And maybe I'll swap back to monk if I need to. It's just the sword is...
Your defenses
The sword can be a little bit...
Watch it carefully.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
I have the spot.
You're screwed.
I say that and then we're gonna run to a situation where it's still gonna cause a problem, isn't it? How did that not damage me? I actually don't even know.
What's that? It does not fear us.
We still take a shitload of it's still gonna take a shitload of hits though, so
Now's your chance.
maybe it's not gonna be, maybe it's still not a perfect solution.
Enjoy that.
We do that. It's going better at least. It might be one of those ones where first stage is not a problem and second stage becomes really problematic. Or it could just be not an issue with this. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to be able to get my my blood weapon. Take that. Thank you. And I die immediately.
Can't be.
I think you are now the third person to send that to me. can you... I was having this discussion earlier. Do you know what the first version of Fedora was that this was being proposed? Or does it mention it in the thing? Because I know it was definitely it was a topic of discussion during the last cycle. I don't remember when it first came up as a discussion, though. Yeah, it's been an effort for several years. I don't remember when the discussion started. It's been a while. This seems like a 2-stage boss. It is a 2-stage boss. So there's a little line in 41. Yes, that little line in his health bar. That's a 2nd stage marker.
Careful now.
Did you spam the same attack?
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Getting desperate?
Okay. Do we really need an enemy that that constantly moves around? How did that...
I've got a sinking
Some of these attacks, I don't know how they fucking miss me. The absolute first time we discussed it was 40. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a recent cycle, but I guess it's been longer than I thought now. What? 40 was... what are we on now? 40... is it 43 now? So I guess it's been like, it's, I guess going on like a year and a half, 2 years now. Huh, I guess it has been a lot longer than I thought it was then. Look, it's one of those things that, like, frankly had to happen eventually. And I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised 42 is current, 43 is next. So okay, it has been like a year or so then. It is one of these... it's one of these things that was bound to happen eventually. Did you see the new Bringus video? I feel like someone sent me a link to something that looked like a Bringus video. I don't know if it was though. What's the topic?
Damn it.
Really? Really? Okay, fuck you.
Your defenses falter.
What a fucking start to the fight. Okay. Oh my god, it is actually gonna be one of these fights, isn't it? About the unreleased Valve computer? No, I have not watched that one, no. It was only delayed in GNOME Upstream due to finishing Orca integration in Wayland, which released in Fedora 42. You know, okay, we're gonna let's go from Ninja over to... where is it? Where is my Monk? Monk is the solution to every problem we have. And this is gonna go hopefully better. Or it's not. And then it doesn't. And then I cry. Okay.
What's that?
Okay, you know what? This actually might work. Or it doesn't. It's maybe it's too hard to tell at this point. Usually second stages have been like a lot less problematic in some of the recent fights anyway. So it might not even be that big of a deal once we get to second stage.
We've had worse than this.
Take that one.
Better tread carefully.
The thing with Monk is we get really fast mana build up as well. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a whole new attack that I didn't see before.
I will show you the way.
Going Super Saiyan? What? Fuck you. Yeah, spam that attack. Good. Or that one, yeah. Do that when I'm not looking at you.
Not good.
Ooh, no.
Your mission isn't over yet,
He
Jack.
stunned me. He stunned me and got a hit in. Oh, God. Okay. Going Super Saiyan, yes. I still know a lot of non-Arab people who get an Arabic tattoo because they like it and usually looks cringe because the font is very standard, not fancy. It's like getting a tattoo written in textbook font. So there is you say that with Arabic, people do the exact same thing with kanji as well. Who was it? Is it? Oh, who was it? Fuck, I'm blanking on his name. There's a powerlifter who has a really bad kanji tattoo. I'm blanking on his name right now. But every time I see it, it hurts me. It's one of those ones where it's like, you treat it as if the kanji is just like a picture. And you can just like rotate it. What is that? I'm Arab. Ariana Grande.
Well.
That's another good example.
We got this.
It's not. I was thinking of a power lifter, not Ariana Grande. But that is all.
Your mission
That is
isn't over
also a
yet,
good
Jack.
example. This is gonna be a heavy stun fight, which is my least kind of favorite fight. The at least with the big damage fights, like they're not that problem. And these people do it with English. Yes. Wait. Let me see if I can find it, let me see if I can find it. Shorts. Yes, here we go. Okay, here's this one.
Come with me again for Japan's Most English Part 4. The pleasures of the table, memories. The splash of water that fascinated you back then belonged to that child. Thank Emily, Mary, Lisa. Beauty is in the eye. It's just the thought to world peace.
It's
Fear
so
always
deep.
springs from ignorance. Anything. Happiness depends. Prove a person who changes his mask depends on the situation. It's easier to live. Billing by your side. Let's indulge and spend that bag on something fabulous. Dog.
That's actually
Fun
kind of fire, though. I would actually buy that one.
Going out with you. Get used to happiness to have this bag to my companion. Blow flying burgers. Taste guaranteed. The emotional and passionate passion. Weeds, 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 weeds. Come with me again for Japan's most.
It's a good example of people using a language as decoration. That's what I was saying.
Your defenses
Oh,
falter.
get me out of the menu. Where the people making it clearly don't understand what the fuck they've written. It's just there because they think it looks good.
I'll push you down.
Rend you asunder!
Damage.
Oh my god, how did I die there?
Enjoy that!
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
I'll see it all crumble to dust!
Wait, I just realized he's resisting the physical attacks.
Here's to the blade! I have power too!
Do I want to be using like magical attacks in this fight if I can?
This finishes it.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Finish doesn't bode well.
Just
This is
getting
going
warmed up.
surprisingly well. And then it's this one.
Not over yet.
Okay.
I will show you the way.
Okay, now he's doing that. My favorite one where he just starts fucking moving even faster than he needs to.
Threats of reality.
I was saying poor form. I kept hearing him before. Have you seen Abroad in Japan's old English videos? No, I haven't, but that sounds incredible.
Crumble to dust.
If you have a good example, I would like to see that.
Here's to the veil.
Okay.
I'll see it all crumble to dust.
Almost
Okay.
out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Jack, you knocked him off balance. Go for it.
This is going.
Here's to the veil.
This is going.
Not good.
Keep your head on straight.
It was
Jack.
going well, but now it's just going.
No way.
God damn it. I should just... every time I see him teleport, I should just block him.
No room for mistakes.
Why did that not block?
Here's to the veil. I will sunder the very threads of
Okay,
reality.
okay. I don't know how he took that much damage. Oh, because I knocked him down, his health down too far. Fist him good. Yo, how you doing, Kylo? We have no heals left. I have to use my blood weapon now. That is all. Ooh. Cutscenes.
I despise the Lufenians.
Just play
I hate
perfectly
them so
true.
much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
Oh. Okay, he turned into an easier boss now. Good. Okay. This should go slightly
I was
better.
reborn.
Oh,
Back.
he's the ultimate weapon. Take back what I said.
I don't know where my heart should lie.
Well, this... we'll see how ultimate weapon is in this game. Maybe it'll be fine.
Careful now.
This one's got some teeth.
Or maybe I'll die immediately.
Get up, Jack. Get up.
I actually didn't think I was gonna die immediately there. That was a joke. I did... And I assume we go back to the start of the fight, don't we? Yeah.
Not over yet.
Better tread carefully. Better try something different.
Okay, take blood weapon.
I'll bash you down. I will sunder the very threads of reality.
Here it comes.
Not over yet. Crumble to dust.
Okay,
Rend to asunder.
come on. I'm sure I blocked that one.
Here's to the veil.
Oh my god.
Can't be.
Abroad in Japan, English. Well, slow mode cools down. Wait, did slow mode have a... Wait, I don't have slow mode enabled, do I? It shouldn't be. Yeah, there's multiple. There's probably even more I forgot about. I see.
Powerful darkness detected. Here it comes.
Oh, the Discord channel. I see.
Your defenses falter.
Yeah, the main reason I have that enabled is people like to talk in that channel. And I specifically do not want people talking in there so I can actually find things that people bring up.
I will sunder the very threads of reality. Is that the best you can do?
This one's got some teeth.
We're just getting warmed up.
Okay. Okay. What?
I will show you the way.
He will show me the way.
Not over yet. Is that the best
Okay.
you can do? Enjoy that.
This is
That hit the spot.
going.
Rend you asunder. Enjoy that.
I think slowing down the fight a little bit has helped me not immediately die. I should not. Why did I try to block? That was a red. You can't block those. What do I have the what do I have it set to? I think it's like a I think I wanted to say it's only a minute, but maybe it's longer. If it is longer, I might just lower it down.
Not over yet.
Cuz like there's no way to make it so you can only post links and then only talk in threads. Like that's just not a thing you can do from what I can tell. Why did I block that? Just dodge that. Because if I could do that, that's how I would set that channel up. Maybe there's a way to do it with a bot. You can, it's called bots, yeah. So what I would like to do is only links are allowed to be posted, and then every link automatically makes a thread. That I think would be the best way to handle that. KDE.
I'll see it all crumble to dust.
That, yeah, KDE. If you're not looking for KDE, I don't really know what you're talking about.
Okay. Crumble to dust. Rend you asunder.
Get up, Jack!
This
Get up!
sucks.
Do you know any traditional D like Ecstasy or Mate that use, yeah, KDE? Ecstasy has... It's getting there. It's a work in progress. They will probably have... Also, Budgie's getting pretty close as well, but, you know. I wish Cinnamon had Sable Wayland. They'll get there.
Careful now.
It's gonna take a bit of time. Ecstasy is still a support there. Winter Manager to Wayland, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it's like... it's a work in progress.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
It's getting there. It's just gonna take a bit.
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
I don't think I've ever had that attack hit, mate. Okay, Primordial Frost. Cool. Bring Blood Weapon back out. Can you not fucking kick me? Oh my god, almost blocked that. Okay. Sweet, actually that worked. That worked quite well. And almost got hit by that.
Stay on your
It's fine.
toes.
It's fine. It worked. We didn't get hit. That's all that matters.
Rend you asunder.
Blizzaga? Okay, that's new. I didn't know you had that move.
Enjoy that.
I want to get into Tiling Window. I just don't have time to configure one from scratch. Would you recommend... If you don't want to configure one from scratch, honestly, like using Fedora with... like, Fedora has an i3... Yeah, Fedora has an i3 flavor, doesn't it? There's a Sway one. Yeah. You can use that. Picross has Hyperland. I would honor, yeah, if you don't want to configure it by hand, there's a couple of distros that offer them. Catchy has i3. Yeah, there's a couple that that have pre-configured ones. That honestly would be the best way I would say to get into it.
I have but one job.
Whatever sort of flavor of Tyler catches your
We'll be
eye.
here forever at this rate.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, fuck that up.
Enjoy that.
Go healing.
Sunder the very threads of reality. I have power too.
Damn it. Oh, not good.
This is going rough.
Rend you asunder!
Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Oh, it's another one of these ones where I do enough damage to...
Rend you asunder!
Get up, Jack!
I was gonna say do enough damage and I immediately fucking screw up the block. Really? I was looking at Awesome WM because of built-in amenities like bar. Having a built-in bar versus not having a built-in bar, like if you want to use the built-in bar is great. If you don't, then it's just like an extra thing to be there. And like I guess it really depends on like what you're looking for. I'm not going to tell you what is the correct way to approach that. I like Awesome. Awesome's cool, but also I want to use something based on I want to use something Wayland nowadays. So Awesome's like, you know, it's just out of the question. But again, I'm not going to tell you what you should prioritize as for your desktop. Come on, don't do that when I'm fuck. Okay.
Get up, Jack! Get up!
There's Miracle WM, Sway, and I3 spins in Fedora. Right. Yes. How is Miracle coming along? I haven't looked at the project in a while. I still need to, that's one of the things I still need to do a video on. I don't know why I haven't.
Careful now!
Really? What an awful fucking start.
Stay on your toes!
Okay. You know what? This actually... Awful start, but we managed to recover it. I don't know how that attack can even hit me. Like, not that one, the red surge. I've never had the red surge hit me. Everything else had hit me.
Just keep hitting them.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow, it actually hit me. Holy shit. Impressive.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still...
I couldn't see anything.
Can't be.
Do you have any recommendations for a remote desktop? I don't really do remote desktop stuff. I would not be the right person to ask about that. There's been a lot of focus on implementing a Sway IPC in Miracle. Oh! Okay, that's actually cool.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, I was not aware of that. I will have...
Watch it carefully.
That's actually more of a reason to check it out. Who? Oh.
No way.
Okay. This fight's starting to become annoying now.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Okay. What? What? Wait, what happened there?
We must help Jack.
Huh?
Is that the best you could do? I have power too.
I love taking damage from things where I don't even know what's happening. Okay.
What's that?
The worst enemy in every video game, the camera.
Is that the best you could do?
Why did I do that? Okay, that one.
Getting desperate.
There's been a couple of times I've almost gotten back to second stage. It's just not going super great for me right now. like I said.
Enjoy that.
Okay, wait.
Damn it.
Why did you kick?
Not over yet.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
If I can at least...
Slow.
I have but one job.
Okay, fine, we got into second stage. Rough as hell first stage.
Let this reach him.
Oh, can anybody tell me that? Because I do not see when that happens. I know Cashier's... Oh, yo, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Hey, I mate, there you go. You got one. Okay, now, second stage. And let's hopefully not die. I did immediately die before, but...
What's your next move, Astos?
It seems like second stage might be less problematic. It seems a lot more consistent to get damage in second stage.
Fight with caution.
Oh yeah, we're just melting him. We just need to make sure we always have that enabled. Yeah, that doesn't even do damage. Okay, that does damage though. Okay, be careful of Void Spout.
Caution.
Shadow Flare, we need to worry about because that's his breath attack. Okay. Oh, okay, that's also problematic. And that is as well. Okay, the reds are a problem. Be very careful of the reds. YouTube chat frozen? What do you mean YouTube chat frozen? Since when? There's no one talking in YouTube chat. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean YouTube chat's broken? Solution just hired chat, no evidence. What are you even talking? Wait. True. My still not there. Sometimes chat messages do get hidden. That's a bit different. YouTube likes to hide messages for no reason. Twitch will just freeze sometimes.
It does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
I said you're dead man walking several minutes ago. Well, you're probably onto something. He's gonna show me the way. Stop doing that! Come on.
Okay. No.
Your mission isn't over yet.
Can't be.
This fucking fight. Fine, YouTube chat is. YouTube, like, random ads are annoying though. Do you know what you could do? I know some people do this. They will open up the Twitch chat window and then watch on YouTube. Because you can do that. It's the same stream.
Defenses falter.
It's
Here it comes.
the fact that you would even consider doing that is just says how the state of Twitch is and the state of YouTube is. But yeah, it's actually a thing I've had people do a number of times. Give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. I pay for YouTube Premium, so favor YouTube. That's fair, that's fair.
Good.
Keep your head on straight.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This sucks.
Why does he every time I get stunned, he's like, hey, you want a hammer to the face? No. Honestly, I do think second stage is much easier than first stage. And this is often the case for any of the big fights, any like the big characters.
Here it comes.
Careful now.
Like the hitboxes for any large characters end up being kind of weird.
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
Getting desperate.
Okay.
Enjoy that.
No.
Rend you asunder.
Not good.
Oh!
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
You gotta be very careful with
We've had worse than this.
the stamina gauge.
Enjoy that.
Honestly, a lot of the time it's actually better to... It is a lot better to just run from an attack than try to block it.
Rend you asunder.
What's that?
I guess there is the, I never used the L1 block.
Time's up.
I guess I could use that as well. Probably a good idea.
I will show you the way. This is the best you can do.
I await the Neri video. Another thing on the
Enjoy that.
on the very long list of things I really don't know why I haven't done.
Is that the best you can do? I have power too.
Okay, wait, this is actually... I think we're cooking here.
Okay. No.
I said that. Fuck!
Your mission
Why
isn't over
do
yet.
you have...
Can't.
I shouldn't have spoke. I should not have fucking spoke. Oh my god. Smithy finally started doing releases for the first time in 3.5... Wait, really? It hasn't had a tagged release in that long? I guess it effectively has been the cosmic,
You need to try something
the
else.
cosmic library. Even though there are different things built on it, like that's sort of the position it's been in. I guess it makes sense now that the release is coming up soon-ish.
Stay on your toes.
That would actually happen. I just walked right into that.
This doesn't bode well.
Get up, Jack.
You hit me before. It hit me on a pointed attack that I know it was not touching me. There are some of these bosses in this game. There are some of these fucking bosses in this game. I think someone pointed out the, nobody can really rely on Smithy without tagged releases. That's understandable.
Stay on your toes.
And I guess if it wants to be, if it does want to be more than just the cosmic library, it kind of makes sense you would have to do that at some point.
Your defenses falter.
Fuck you!
Not over yet. Is that the best you can do?
Okay.
We're in for it now.
We're just getting warmed up.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I know I had that timing. There's a couple of,
Enjoy that.
honestly, I'm tempted to try something like the, oh, what is it, the Liberator? No. Tyrant?
Getting
The
desperate.
one where you can enchant your fist. I think that might be it. Am I at the end of the game? I don't think so. I think there's a couple more missions left.
Stay on your toes.
Also, this game does not have a sensible difficulty curve. Don't worry about that. If that's the reason why you think it's like that, no. The game there's been bosses the entire time which have just been randomly harder.
Enjoy that. I will show you the way.
Difficulty curves in this game are something.
Yes to the veil.
This one's got some teeth.
We're just getting warmed up. Careful now.
Ah, lovely. He just dodges that because of that. Okay.
No.
No!
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Why would you do that? This is one of those enemies that really fucking abuses the stun system. I've got an idea. What is it? It's the... Not the Evoker. Evoker's cringe. Tyrant. Tyrant will go. Okay. Let me just do a couple of things. That... Why is that level 99 of all things? That one. Okay. Okay. I don't know what element's gonna be best for him.
It isn't over.
But holy makes sense. And maybe this will work. Maybe it won't.
Your defenses falter.
Oh, he resists that as well. Okay, take back everything I said. Of course, the guy that spams every single attack, darkness, darkness, darkness. Of course, he is resilient to fucking holy damage. Why would I? Of course, that makes total sense. I can see that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Fuck you.
Not over yet.
Okay. Since we can't do that, I might as well just stick with Monk.
What's that?
Better tread carefully. No way.
Okay.
Okay.
Not over yet.
What?
Enjoy that.
Okay.
Gotta sink.
I hate this fight. I hate this fight. We've had fights like this before,
That hit the spot.
and then just a run will just happen.
Up, Jack! Get
A
up!
run will just happen where it goes perfectly. I heard Microsoft is developing an Xbox UI similar to Steam Big Picture Mode for Windows. They want to make Windows handheld fret. I did hear about that. I don't know where, what that's based off of. Gun? I don't want to do the gun.
This finish.
Careful now!
Yes, the gun would be funny, and the gun would probably work.
I will sunder the very threads of reality. Here's to the veil.
I don't want every fight to be gunfight, though.
Not over yet. Here's to the veil.
Portable Xbox handheld? They're not making one. There's a third party making one
We've got a hard road ahead of
that I
us.
know
It's
of.
not over unless we give up.
It's like a, my understanding is like there's like a partnership or something.
Crumble to dust.
Okay. Wait, I don't know what I've done here, but he's taking a lot more damage. He's also being stupid, which I'll take. Okay.
What's that?
No, 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 do not. No! We're good.
Here's to the veil. I will sunder the very threads of reality. Enjoy that.
We seriously need a Steam Deck too?
Power two. Bring to asunder.
It's definitely been a... I know they've talked about it a number of times.
I'll see it all crumble to dust.
What? What do you mean that hit me? Shut the fuck up. No, that did not hit me.
That hit the spot.
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
Okay. Okay.
Here's to the veil. Enjoy that.
Okay, there we go. First stage done.
Let this reach you.
Okay, that's a much cleaner first stage. Now I just need to not be stupid and fuck up second stage. Don't make Steam Deck 2. It'll have to happen eventually. It's just a matter of how much do they want to wait? Like, where do they actually want things to be at before they do it? It's like, I know they've talked about wanting to wait until there is, like enough performance gains.
We destroy what is no longer needed. You cannot escape. Incoming! Brace the abyss!
Don't let that
Because then they
goose
can't make
linger.
a Steam Deck 3. Like, if you're a Valve employee, I wonder how sick of hearing about number 3 jokes you get. Okay. No!
Can't be.
Oh! That was going well. It was going well. That was our best run so far, and I got fucking, I got double fisted. It's just Indiana Jones right now has been worked around in software. Yeah, the game having a requirement to use ray tracing, which is great. I love that.
I will sunder the very threads of reality.
That video I did on the workaround, it got a surprising amount of dislikes. I think it's because there are a lot of people didn't agree with my my take on ray tracing and modern lighting. I am not a ray tracing enjoyer. I actually do think that I think ray tracing has become this crutch where it's like, I don't have a artistic vision. I'm gonna make my game use ray tracing because it's realistic. And that fits for certain games. It's just not every single game. Not every single game needs to look like real life. Like, you don't have to have realistic lighting.
Careful now. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
And some of the best looking games don't at all. It is the UE 5 effect. I am not a UE 5 hater like a lot of people.
I hate them. I hate them all.
Keep your wits about you
But
and we'll be fine.
I do think there's definitely something to the UE 5 game look. Games that are built with nothing but UE 5 tools. There's like it's kind of like the Unity game look of like indie games of the early like 2010s.
It does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
No way.
No! Okay.
Is that the best you can do? I will sunder the
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Yes, do that. Do an attack you never do.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This sucks.
Oh, true, Jack. You're right. Sonic 06 checkmate region. So, there was a really good video I saw on Sonic 06 the other day Because a lot of people, when they talk about Sonic 06, they all talk about the same sort of stuff. But this was someone who, like, really, really understood Sonic 06. They played through the game. They didn't just, like, play the opening level. Like, they knew what was really bad about that game. I'll see if I can find it afterwards, because it was a really good video.
I'll see it all crumble to dust.
This one's got some teeth.
Okay.
Just getting warmed up.
Reality, is that the best you can do?
Why did I dodge backwards? I'm dead. I'm dead.
Mission
Fuck!
isn't over yet, Jack.
Maybe I could have blocked it. Maybe if I stood still instead of dodging, I could have blocked it. Jokes aside, though, shout out to Project 06. What is Project 06? I feel like I've heard of that name before.
I have power too.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I'll see it all crumble to dust.
Okay.
Careful now.
I don't know why that first one didn't block.
Is that the best you can do? I have power too. Crumble to dust.
Okay.
I've got a sinking feeling.
It's not over unless
Okay.
we give up.
Why are you spamming that? Don't do that. No spam. Okay. Can you not spam kick?
I will show you the way.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Back away a little bit. Make sure we have blood weapon up.
Pierce through the bone. Rend you asunder. I have power too.
Okay.
Enjoy that. Not over yet. I will sunder the very threads of reality.
Shouldn't have dodged. Should have blocked.
Watch it carefully.
Okay. Okay.
Enjoy that. Rend you asunder.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Don't dodge backwards.
Enjoy that. I will sunder the very threads of
Fucking
reality.
god. Of all the attacks he could choose, the worst possible attack he can do in that situation is Dark Flare. Like that.
Enjoy that.
Okay, we don't fucking spam Dark Flare. Okay, yes, fine. Yes, Thundaga's fine. Okay. First stage done again. Fan rebuild of Sonic 06. Ah. Heavily improves all character movesets, adds prototype UI among other UI options, adds more DLC, and much importantly, is in HD with modern graphics to truly do 06 justice. I love that there are fans of a really shitty game. That's one of the things I love about the gaming space. Like, if you make something so horribly bad, and it's a franchise that people like there will be people that want to like do something with it. No.
Vicious bastard, aren't you?
Okay, be careful with Void Spout. Okay. Okay. I really don't want him to be in that corner.
We destroy what is no longer needed. Guard the darkness.
Okay. You know, if you're gonna do that. Okay. Fuck! No, 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 no! Okay, we're alive, that's all that matters.
No room for mistakes.
Okay. We've got 2 potions left, that's fine. We're doing okay. Okay, good hit. No! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Can he, like, not be in the corner the entire time? Okay. Get blood weapon back out.
Even I have my limits.
Are you okay, Sophia?
Okay. No! No!
Jack, get up!
Ah! Ah! I got fucking stunned as soon as he was gonna do that attack. Fucking hell. And Sono 6 and Unleashed models are stupid detailed. Honestly, I'm not surprised at all. Actually, let me try writing this one more time because mobile keyboard.
I have power too.
Okay.
Watch it carefully.
Why did I do that?
I will sunder the very threads of reality. Not over yet.
Okay, get blood weapon out.
Enjoy that.
Why did you do that?
Pour.
Get up, Jack! Get up!
Can't be.
Why do you fucking Dark Flare on top of the fucking stun? Why? Of all fucking times to use that shitty attack. Oh my god, I hate this fucking boss. Dragon Ball Super Black Goku arc is essentially Sonic 06. Explain yourself.
I hate them. I hate them all.
Same.
I will sunder the very
Your defenses falter.
Enjoy that. I have power too. I'll see it
Stay on your toes!
Okay.
I'll bash you down!
Okay.
to the veil. Rend you asunder. Not over yet. I have power too. I will sunder the very threads of reality.
Okay.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this.
Wait.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack!
Okay. This is going. This is going. Okay, yeah, stun dagger, that's fine. Or don't use it on me.
Not over yet.
Finishes it!
Okay, that's fine.
I'll see it all. Trouble.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Out of my way!
I don't know what you're aiming at. Okay. Do not dark flare. Do not dark flare. Or dark hammer.
I have power too. I will sunder the very threads of reality. Not
Okay,
over
bring blood weapon back out.
Rend you asunder.
Okay.
Intend to destroy me, Jack.
Okay, there we go. First stage done.
This reach him.
How's it, Goku Black Dough? One is Zeno erasing a timeline, while the other is the past being rewritten, but the timeline still existing. What are you saying? Okay. Okay. Big hit, big hit, big hit.
Don't let that curse linger.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, that's how I keep losing some of my block gauge. Okay, good to know. Okay, come on. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna full power over there. Nope, 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 nope. Heal. Yep, Flare Star, my partners. That's fine, that's fine. I don't care if she's dead. She's stupid. Shouldn't be dead.
Mission isn't over yet.
Why the fuck does that do so much damage? To kill the final boss of Sonic 06, you go to the past when half of them was newborn and blow them out. And blow them out? So you're doing what to children? And blow them out, they're aflame. I see.
I have power too. Not over yet. I will sunder the very
Honestly, I think the most dangerous attack the second stage boss has is is his just like regular unnamed slashes.
No way.
Don't dark flare, don't dark. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Whoa! Okay, the windmill did a bit of damage. Holy! I don't know how I did that extra damage. I will take it though. There was no other way to kill them given they were aflame. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're back to second stage. We're more consistently getting into this fucking stage now.
Your strength is sealed off.
No, no. No, 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 no. Okay. You're not wrong there. Not if you fucking do that directly on top of me. Okay. Okay. Don't Dark Calamity. Okay, okay. I don't know why I got hit there. That that. Come on. Stay out of the rain. Stay out of the rain. Yep, you guys can do it. Oh my god, there it is. Woo!
I am grateful.
Fuck that. That was awful. I hate that boss. That fucking sucked.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before,
Right.
but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
That's not an explanation. At all. Even remotely.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service. Thanks to the benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause. Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade. My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
Jack's always been the same. Even with all his memories, he's still Jack.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
Sonic 64 is crazy. Literally the only game where Sonic literally dies, as far as I know, albeit not canon, due to the flame blowout preventing 06 from ever happening. What the fuck?
Grown in droves to die for you.
06Z is just all round a weird fucking game.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay.
Pretty stupid of you.
Not gonna argue with you on that. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
And then they kissed.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete. Good luck, and be careful.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
I will get to
I'll
Bulky
change
Upper
that.
Season 2.
I'll fight for you.
Don't worry about that.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
You will.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I
What is
won't
this?
forget.
What is this sexual tension going
Next
on right
time.
now?
I will bring you back.
Goodbye, Jack.
I've got a couple of things I want to catch up on first, but then I will definitely get to Bulky Yubba.
See, you forgot.
Astos.
I'm almost caught up on Bucky.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories.
But I also want to go watch the shitty
It's
DMC
not your
anime.
fault. I know all that, and yet
I just have to do
I
it.
still hated you for it.
I need to
I
see.
resented you for forgetting.
I need to see the scene where I'm not fucking joking. there's like a US soldier at an airport and there's like planes flying over and it starts playing American Idiot. This is not a joke. This is not a meme. This actually happened. Did I watch the OG DMC anime? No, but did you know the OG DMC anime actually is canon? Like, is canon in the, DMC 5?
Forgetting me.
Oh, forgive me.
I wish I could.
I am
forgive
that
you,
storm.
but it's
I
too
am the
late.
storm that is approaching.
There's no room left in my heart for that.
And then plays the worst fucking version of you've ever heard. Yeah. That's great as well. But no,
We
playing
need to talk about
Green Day's
what comes
American Idiot
next.
is even better.
The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath. But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear.
But are you
Our
approaching?
darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world.
Oh, I didn't realize who did the Deadpool voice.
Fight
Okay,
the
that's actually kind of
beasts
cool.
That emerge from our shadows.
I was aware of the anime.
Destroy them all. Every last one. Chaos finds
Chaos.
its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. From there, all I can ask is that you follow your conscience. Though it may lead you into the heart of darkness itself, never stop. Never. This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well.
What are you giving me? What do you have? Do you have a crystal? Do you have darkness? Do you have chaos? Am I chaos? Are you chaos?
Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance.
Okay, I can do that.
Protect Cornelia.
I can kill things.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't matter. Not anymore. From this day forward, you are
Are we
rays
now?
of light.
I don't believe that.
Jack, we can't stay here.
Why was Jack
Let's go.
the only one moaning there? Imagine being in like the studio to voice Jack and they're just like moan randomly, just make noises into the microphone. They don't need to contextually make any sense. Just make noises. Ooh, that looks cool. Ah, I feel like this might be the final mission. I wonder. It's called The Strangers of Paradise. I know there is some, a little bit of post-game stuff as well, though. So I might do that as well. Totally not significant that it's the point of no return. I like that it didn't tell me that it was the point of no return either. Like, I went and did the last mission, and now I just can't do anything until post-game. Appreciate that. Very, very nice. Very cool. I don't know if... Like, as I said, there is some post-game stuff, so I don't know if it's fully ending this week, but it's probably going to. I think it's just... Yeah, I think we just have the one job left to, level. I think it is just... Oh, wait, maybe we have two. Oh. Assassin and Gambler. Oh. Oh. I keep closing Twitch because I write something in chat, then press Control W to erase a window, erase a word, like I'm in a terminal. What does Control W do? Does that close a window? Wait, hold up, hold up. Sorry, does that close your window? Close the tab. Huh. I never knew that. I'm not much on a, I'm not much on hotkeys in my browser. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Thank you for the random bit of information that I probably will forget in like 5 minutes. But, it's neat to know anyway. Okay. So what are we gonna run in the final... Wait, there's 3 jobs I haven't leveled. Fuck. Okay, what am I gonna run in the final... Do we just stick with what I know and stick with, like, Monk? Or, either Monk or, like, Tyrant. Honestly, that might be the strat. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. We'll just upgrade everyone else's gear. Gun to the final boss. We'll see. We'll see what the boss is, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna use the gun. I like how low your stats are, even by endgame. True America and... God damn it. The gun is so... Like, it's not even a good weapon. It just makes everything really cheesable. Because all you do is just stand a mile away, and everything just dies. We don't care about you. You're cringe. Okay. I guess we'll just go with that. Brody only knows Vim keys and his self-made OBS shortcuts. I use shortcuts heavily in my what do you call it? Desktop as well. I'll be back in just a second, and then we'll get into the mission. I'll save the cutscene for afterwards, so one sec. Share stream. I don't know what's going on today. Either everyone's just visited from the YouTube side, or for some reason, people just want to watch the stream today. I think this is like a... Yeah, there's like one person on the YouTube side. This is the most we've had in a Twitch stream consistently for a while. Wow. We're averaging 20 people. That's kind of fucking crazy. You need to fight with the gun to unlock the America ending. That was Chaos Wolf XD.
Source of all Cornelia's woes are those damn Lufinians. We don't even know.
Go play Chaos Wolf XD. It's a fucking great
mercy
game.
To forget. Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic and false rationales, but it was all bullshit. They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
True, brother.
What's our next move?
Punch.
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufinians' meddling.
I like that plan.
Come on.
I have never seen a more final mission cutscene than that. That is the most final mission cutscene that has ever existed.
This is horrible.
True.
Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go.
Thank you for the insightful dialogue.
You remember now, right? I'm ready. It's our job.
Why
to
are we
guide
here?
you.
No, wrong one. That one.
No cold feet.
Yeah. Jack can't do this by himself.
Bye.
That is the reason.
Holy!
Let him down now.
I forgot how much I liked using, how much I liked the fists. The fists are so fucking good. Bye! Yeah, this is best weapon in the game. And that is the best ability in the game. By far. Holy shit. Oh no, you might wanna... the sword, no. The fist. The fist is the solution to all your problems. There's a compilation of Regulus saying Anosa, and also a compilation of him getting punched, kicked, attacked for some reason. I enjoyed both of them. That's such a fucking good, that was such a good fight. Like, as much as I enjoyed the rest of that season, holy shit, that fight was insane. I don't know what to go with. Let's go in fire. Maybe that'll work well on the worms. I don't know. I should probably look up, like, what, you know, what statuses actually work on different things. I've heard that apparently the next arc of ReZero is also really good. To be fair, I don't think there's been a has there been a bad arc of ReZero? I don't think so. And yeah, of course I'm gonna die there. Oh, another thing. There was a poll that came out the other day, which was what the most popular isekai in Japan are, and it is basically the polar opposite of what like Mao people think is good. Now, some of it was like people on Mao like, but I think number one was like Slime. It was like Slime, Mushoku Tensei. I think SAO was third place. Just like, yes, SAO is really fucking good. As much as you want to like cope that SAO sucks, Like, no, essay, like, it's insanely popular in Japan. Like, there's a reason why. I think it has like 20, like 28 volumes or something fucking stupid. I think it was like, I think Overlord was on the list as well. I don't remember the rest of it, but like, it's a lot of stuff. Oh, I think Tanya was number 10, I believe.
Nice try.
Also a great fucking series. I really hope we get that season 2 at some point. Bye. Because I know that like a season 2 was announced a long time ago. Go to sleep, Brody. Night. Catch you later. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your sleep. Do not be attacked by the darkness. And if you are, punch it. Fuck, we'll just go in fire. I just need something for this. Just anything elemental works on these guys. Nobody cares about Tanya in the West? Yeah, I know. It's sad.
No way.
Komidomo. That's such a fucking ridiculous, such a ridiculous movie. Like, every chance she fucking gets. I'll see if I can find the list. I'll take this out first. Love Aoyuki. Fucking adore her. Absolutely amazing. Isekai. Japan ranks its top isekai series. Okay, so number 1 is Slime. 2 is Mushoku Tensei. 3 Overlord. 4 Konosuba. 5 SAO. 6 was something which I wasn't aware existed. What's this? I was reincarnated as the villainous in an otome game, but the boys love me anyway. I've not heard of this one. It doesn't actually have an anime. 7 is Shield Hero. 8 is ReZero. 9 is NGNL, and 10 is Tanya. I'm very surprised that Slime and Overlord are that high. Okay. I kind of am as well.
I'm ready.
I like Slime. Don't get me wrong, I think Slime's amazing.
We have no other choice.
No need to
but that last season was a little rough. Maybe the light novel. Look, maybe the light novel's in a really good spot right now. I don't know. That's entirely possible. Overlord's one of those series where I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. You know, a part of me really does kind of wish we can start getting more, like, a new trend. Like, the current trends we have in anime, I kind of feel are getting a little bit overdone. And okay, if you want a really big breath of fresh air, I recommend going and watching the remake of Yaiba. It's airing right now. It's a Mappa series. It is based on a, I think a 90s manga. Forgot who it's by. It's based on a 90s manga, and man, it just feels like the 90s. It feels like Mappa. It's just Mappa animating a 90s series. Have you done anything else notable? Oh, he's also the creator of Conan. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I highly, highly recommend checking out Yaiba. Of course, Neil has to sleep. That's a series though I probably should watch at some point. Now we get to see if he's actually gone to sleep or if he's just lurking in chat, pretending he's gone to sleep. Considering that he hasn't responded, either he feels called out or he actually has gone to sleep.
Are we too late?
But yeah, go watch Yaiba.
Where's Sarah?
It's so fucking good.
Not here.
It's insanely good. A fun fact, Overlord was a web novel, came a light novel, then anime, and then finally manga. SAO followed a fairly similar path. The first, like, I want to say when SAO was first written, the author was like 14 or something. And it was a web novel back then.
Everyone, you're okay.
Then it got a light novel,
King,
and then it got an
Queen,
anime.
and Minister have
Then it got a
gone
manga, and then an
outside to
anime, I
try and
believe.
restore
I believe in that order.
Have you seen them? Are they okay?
They're dead.
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
Let me have a look.
Jack!
That doesn't make any
Is there any way
sense.
I can help?
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness.
No, she's definitely
chaos
in the light
takes hold.
novel.
In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To
Yes.
run away? I cannot do that. It is my duty to share the fate of my subjects.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness. We can't
Darkness.
let that happen.
If that is my fate, then so be it.
Is Death Note a good first anime? Yeah, it's a reasonable one. A lot of people recommend it.
Wake her once you're outside. She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Jesus Christ, Jack. Also,
You lot keep the princesses safe.
she fainted from a punch in the fucking stomach. How hard did Jack punch her? Holy shit. Like, it's very difficult to make someone faint from a body shot. That's fucking crazy.
I'll carve us a path out of here. Keep up.
Are we sure she's not dead? Like, does she have any internal hemorrhaging? Like, Jack had to punch her wildly hard. Like, she didn't vomit. No, she just fucking passed out. Oh. Oh, we're going solo now.
We need to do our part too.
Don't have to tell me twice. Jack, don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's ahead.
Okay, sure. Dragon Ball Super Illogic neck jab. The neck jab thing... Like, my understanding is like, there's no reason it couldn't work. It's just you would do a lot more damage than just, like, jabbing someone's neck. Like, oh my... Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Like, you would, like, basically have to fucking break their neck. And, you know, if you can choke someone out. I don't know why so many pieces of media are like... okay, maybe I get it, right? Like, maybe it feels a lot more violent to choke someone out. But, like, that's, like, a legitimate way to make someone pass out if you want to do that, right? Like, just give them a fucking chokehold and they will pass out. It's gonna be one of these sections, isn't it? One down.
Feel the pain. Your time's up.
No, move! Like, the first time I heard of the fist thing was in your Gnome Goats video. The fist thing? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused what you mean.
Can't be.
Maybe I should just ignore this fight. Solo combat in this game does not work. Maybe I'll get rid. Actually, yeah, if I get rid of this guy first, might be a lot less of a problem. Okay, wait. I'm sorry, unrelated, I uncovered there's a VTuber that's actually a mother. I've seen streams with her 4-year-olds, the cutest thing I've ever seen. Her chat is literally paying for child support. The streaming income got the daughter into kindergarten. You know what? Considering all of the VTubers who pretend like they are not in a relationship with anyone, I can respect someone who's just like, actually going from the start, like, yeah, this is what this is. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like this is something it isn't. Like, this is what we're here for. Because I remember even with like when it was like confirmed that like Nyanas and Aethel were dating, right? Like, there were people who were being weird about that with Nyanas. Like, and she's never done the whole like the girlfriend experience stuff that a lot of streamers do.
You revived the crystals. This is all your fault!
Damn right it is.
Warriors of Light! Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos!
So what are you gonna do about it? Wanna die here? Go and die. If you
No,
wanna live,
my immersion ruined.
follow us.
I like it when streamers ruin immersion. I really do. Because there are way too many parasocials who need to get their, like... Who need to, like, fucking... get checked in, right?
Me? Chaos? What a bunch of idiots. That's ridiculous.
Oh, so ridiculous. About as ridiculous as, Jesus fucking Christ. About as ridiculous as, you know, Luffy being a Zoan. Get a reality check. So... Really? I'm just gonna fucking run past you. I don't care. Fuck you.
I'm ready.
About as ridiculous as the One Piece being real. I really want to know... What the fuck is this section?
Okay.
I want to know that as well. But I really can't wait for how, like, One Piece is going to, like, ultimately be dealt with, because we all know there's a very high chance of there being a Berserk situation. Where it doesn't actually get an ending.
Okay.
Oh my god, can I just grab the thing?
Move aside.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did see Nemi's new model as well. Really cute. I think with Dragon Ball.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna die. Why the hell would you give Doom to a character in this game?
No way.
Okay, maybe actually we might survive. Okay, we didn't die. Holy fuck. Why is the Mind Flare not aggroed? The new series is clearly a setup for the new arc in Super. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, Dragon Ball's been in a mess of a state, like, lore-wise, for probably, like, 2 decades. So it's a lot less... There was a lot less to that one, you know, being in a rough state. Like, you know, Toriyama dying and things not being able to end, right?
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
I never doubted you.
Games on
Not for an
Brody.
instant.
True, brother. How you doing, Tails?
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Can I heal? Can I heal, please? Please, 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 please. Yes, thank you.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
Thank you. At least we acknowledge it. Regarding show odysseys, I kind of see the time rings theory being accidentally true. What does that mean? What is the time rings theory? I am not like super deep into Dragon Ball theory crafting stuff. Oh, now the party's here.
I've never been struck by anyone before.
Do you want to be struck again?
I had no other choice.
She might be into it now.
Watching you.
Are you
risk your
dying? Are
lives
you? Do you have
to
any
save
internal
us
bleeding?
Made me realize something. I was wrong before. Mia and I must survive. We must become beacons of hope among the chaos that all may look to in times of doubt.
Why did Dragon Ball forget about
As royalty,
launch?
as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize that now.
Why did Dragon Ball forget about a lot of
My
things from early
sister is
Dragon
right.
Ball?
We'll be the light of hope for you all.
Because Toriyama forgot.
Yeah.
That's why.
My people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one. And as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
I'm taking a walk.
The answer to every problem you have with Dragon Ball is Toriyama forgot. That's why. Literally everything. It is a well-known issue that Toriyama has had to reread Dragon Ball multiple times.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
Because he forgot the story.
So where to?
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon. Go get the
Rudy,
others.
I'm in a predicament. Can you help me? I don't know. That will depend on the predicament.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Jack, get over here now!
Oh. I have a balloons addiction. All right. How did that one happen?
Find Sarah!
How did this happen that quickly? Why did we leave her in the city with all of the monsters? At least you're not addicted to Genshin.
It isn't over. Damn it.
Ever since I realized it was my Google Play purchase, I just kept playing it. I have not played Bloons since it was a Flash game. So I don't even know, like, what the appeal...
This sucks.
I don't even know what the appeal would be now. I think I might have seen a streamer play it, like, once. Wait. Why send me back here? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Popping sounds equals dopamine. Actually, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
No way.
Why are we playing fucking Nier Automata now? Why? Do we need bubbles everywhere?
Okay.
Okay. Oh! Mind Flayer is the worst enemy in the game. Now I see why they've given you an item that literally can... the main purpose is reduce Mind Flare damage. Thus, the theory is that the green time rings are there for Trunks' timeline, Daima, GT, and possibly the timeline where Zamasu got Goku's body. Huh. That sounds like a neat idea. The problem is, why are we doomed? The problem is, you're still dealing with Toriyama, and Toriyama, frankly, has... What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This... Who was like, let's just put attacks everywhere on the screen? Yeah, the problem is that it's Toriyama, and Toriyama is not known for deep, long story connections. If you were talking about Oda and One Piece, like, yeah, Oda has done some shit where he's like, I'm gonna fucking foreshadow this 700 chapters in advance. Have fun. I guess in a sense you can say that happens a little bit in Dragon Ball with like I know that Beerus is mentioned once in Dragon Ball Z. I actually fucking hate this. But it's an interesting theory, and maybe there's something to it. But I don't know. What do I mean with what?
I'm ready.
It's claims to be foreshadowed throughout the entirety of Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Super. I would like to see the explanation for how it is foreshadowed. No. Jesus fucking... The worst part of this game is when there's a lot of enemies. The devs don't realize how bad the fucking big horde fights are, and they're obsessed with them.
No way.
Especially when there's multiple magic users.
Can't be.
Oh. Wait, is that the only explanation for there being Ultra Instinct foreshadowed throughout the entire... That's a pretty weak foreshadowing if that's the case. Oh my fucking god! Why is there a Mind Flare? The fight would be probably...
This sucks.
True, Jack. The fight would probably be like 10 times better without the Mind Flare. I mean, technically he was introduced in a Dragon Ball Z movie, I guess. What, do you mean like proper introduction? Like... You mean like... Yeah, but Battle of Gods is not like during Dragon Ball Z. That's a little bit different than like he was introduced during Dragon Ball Z. I know he's mentioned once.
No.
I think during Yeah, it's during Gohan's training with like the Z sword.
Feel the pain.
That's what I know for a fact he did get mentioned.
No way.
Oh, fucking hate this. Oh, and we're doomed. Oh, lovely. Okay, so we just die. Yeah, we can't beat this run. No, we're actually just dead.
Can't be.
Who thought solo fights in this game were a good idea? They fucking suck. Why the fuck is there a solo fight this late in the game? Yeah, that's like the reference I'm talking about. But he's definitely not like... Yeah, saying that Ultra Instinct is foreshadowed because there's a mention of there being gods of destruction, like that's a bit like that's just like kind of bullshitting just for the sake of it. Like that does not really foreshadow that.
No way.
Like just saying that they exist isn't really foreshadowing that Ultra Instinct is a thing. I've already almost ran out of my heals. This is... I actually think this might be worse than the last fight we had. This might genuinely be the worst fight in the entire game. The game is not able to handle solo fights. Like, it just does not work in this game. I don't know why it's obsessed with doing it right now.
This sucks.
And I can't run past this one. I have to do this shitty fight. Oh. That and Roshi's calmness training. Yeah, but that's also just a factor of all Eastern martial arts. Like that's a pretty rough one to say, oh, this is a reference to Ultra Instinct. Like, I'd have to be huffing some serious copium for that to be the, like, an explanation. It's like, you are looking for explanations to that point. Like, if you want to talk about, like, actual foreshadowing, there's, like... I'm saying Oda. What are you talking about? Like, if you want, like, actual foreshadowing that, like, is very hard to say is not, literally first chapter of One Piece, Shanks and the Sea King. Like, that's obviously, like, it's like Conqueror's Haki. Like, that's just simply...
Can't be.
Why the fuck does this fight exist? Why the fuck does this fight exist? Jesus fucking Christ. Australian shaking my head. That's literally how you say it. Oda. That's how you say it. It's not Oda. I don't know how you would say it if it's not how I'm saying it.
I'm ready.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
This game fucking thinks it's Nier Automata. I don't know why this fucking setup exists. This is the worst fucking setup. Get a fucking blood weapon in. I hope it's just a single round, because if this is more than one fucking round, holy shit, this is going to be impossible. It's not Oder. Okay.
This sucks.
Why? In before you just get... The gun will not help here. The gun will not help at all. This is the game is a fucking mess right now. I don't know why they thought this was a good design. This is actually one of the worst encounter designs I've ever seen. It's just nothing but AoE spam.
No way.
Like, look at this. What the fuck is going on? Why do there need to be all these orbs?
Damn it.
Okay, let me get that.
Lights out.
Nice to be here. When do you stream? At this time 3 hours ago is when I start streaming. And this same time tomorrow. Okay. You're down. Thank you. Fuck you. You suck. I want to... Okay. 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 Fucking good. At least we're not doomed. Yet.
No.
I rolled into that one.
Can't be.
How you doing, Oyster? Welcome to fucking hell. I thought that boss from earlier was gonna be the most annoying fight. This is way worse. This is so much worse. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
No way.
And we're dead again, aren't we?
Okay. Damn it.
New strategy. New strategy. Let's bring the axe out. So let's take this one. Let's go from that to... What's a good one we can go with? Warrior. Yeah, let's bring warrior out. Bring you. Bring the axe. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Time for a change.
Glad to see you having fun. That's one way to put it. Okay. Immediately. Fucking immediately.
No.
Stop fucking stunning my attacks!
This sucks.
This fucking sucks. This sucks so much. Honestly, the gun is kind of getting tempting now. It really is. With how many fucking times I'm getting stun locked by these shitty fucking enemies. Okay. Okay.
This is the one. Time for a change. Ready?
Okay. I should have just did one more hit. I should have just done one more hit. Oh, so I'm not even trying to hit that guy. I'm trying to fucking hit the, I'm trying to hit the skeletons, get those down. Normally, I wouldn't go with slow weapons, but actually slow, like, in this game, it's either the fastest of the fast, or, like, really slow weapons are the best. Like, there's no, like, middle point in this game. Okay.
All right.
Let me move!
This is the one. Ready? Time for a change.
Stop!
Okay. This is the one.
Okay.
Right through you.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
The AoE spam is what makes this so fucking bad. Like, why? Why the fuck? Like, what is this?
This.
This is gonna be a 2-rounder. I guarantee this is gonna have multiple rounds. I'm telling you this now. It's gonna fucking happen. I can swap weapons whenever. Like, that's not that big of a deal.
Damn it.
Okay, heal. Okay.
Can't be.
But your melee attacks don't erase projectiles. Yeah, my face does. It's like they saw Nier Automata and were like, hey, I like that idea. Let's make it as bad as possible. It's like the, I'm thinking of the, what do you call it? The boss in the, it's not circus, whatever it is. You know, is it circus? The, amusement park. In the amusement park. That's what I'm thinking of when I see that attack. What is that range? Okay. Okay. Bring blood. And everything. Every attack needs to be an AoE.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah, the opera singer. Yeah, that one. I don't know if we'll finish this today just because how much this fucking boss boss fight. It's not even a boss fight. It basically is though.
Incoming!
Okay.
Damage. This is the one. This sucks. Time for a change.
Like, genuinely, who thought of this fight? They should never be allowed to design a fight again.
Got you now. Out of my sight.
Okay. You know what? Starfall actually might kind of work there.
I'm ready. No.
Let me move. Oh, and now we're doomed as well. Oh, no, not doomed. Cursed. If we were doomed, I fucking would quit already. Okay, get a heal in. Thank you for the stab. Appreciate it. Yep.
Okay.
And it's literally the only attack that guy does. Like, for whatever reason, he doesn't do any other attack besides spam the fucking annoying attack. Okay. Why? God!
Can't be.
This is gonna be 2 stages. Second stage is gonna be so much worse. It's gonna be 1,000,000 times worse. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath. Okay.
No way.
Okay.
Okay.
The story? No. The story's not good at all.
This sucks.
The story's not good, but if you want to see just bullshit, if you want to see someone yell about chaos constantly, then yes. And then you have to deal with this fight when you get to the end of the game. So, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, this is one of those fights that makes me feel like the entire rest of the game is not worth even playing. Like, it's so bad that it actually makes the entire game worse. Like, we've all seen these these fights where they're just like the ending of God of War 1. The ending of God of War 1 is such a great example of that, where it's so fucking bad, it makes the entire rest of the game suck.
This is the one.
Okay? Stop doing the grab.
Can't be.
No wonder Jack turned to the dark side. Yeah, this is why Jack became Chaos, because he had to deal with this bullshit. They deserved it. And like the fact that this is the only attack he does, and then when he stuns you, you get commented, right? Like, it is the perfect combo of make the most annoying fight you can possibly make.
No way. This sucks.
I don't understand why grabs exist in this game. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You know, we're gonna use the cheese. I'm fucking sick of this. This is bullshit. Wait, what was that saying? Oh, an equipped ability is no longer available. Oh, that's fine. We don't care about that. Rain of arrows would be nice. Powered bullets. What does this do? Sure, why not?
All right.
Now, watch this go so much smoother because this fucking weapon is it's just the cheese weapon. Just because you don't have to stand near anything.
Bullseye.
See? This is what I mean. Unless he does that. Unless he does that. Yeah, okay, maybe I should have blocked that one. Honestly, I should probably go for the I should go for the annoying guy initially if that's the way we're gonna do it.
Out of my sight. Ha.
This is the strat. Just go back and forth, doing nothing but spamming this, because it works so much better than anything else that you can possibly do. The fact that this works.
Damn it.
Why are they spamming this now?
Okay. In my sights.
Okay. Yes, please please spam the attack that you have at range. Okay, we can't actually do that. There's the shotgun.
No escape.
Okay. The only things that can be a problem here are the ranged abilities. Yep. Yep, there we go. This is the strat.
In my sights. Bullseye.
Okay, okay. Nope, fuck you. Yep, another one down. Okay. It is so dumb that this works, though.
Okay.
I hate this as a solution. It's just such a fucking shit fight that I just don't want to deal with anymore. Okay, now you're down.
Move aside.
Okay.
No escape.
There we go. You're down.
Die already.
Okay.
In my sights, bullseye. No escape, bullseye.
Yep,
In my
spam
sights,
that.
No escape.
And then we bring that out, and then we do that. Now watch there be another stage. Watch it. It's gonna happen.
Lights out, Sarah.
Yes. No. Okay. Wow. Fucking sucks. Worst fight. Worse than Astos. The egg.
I love this song.
No more Limp Bizkit?
You can borrow it if you want.
No, I want to
it's
hear the Limp
okay.
Bizkit.
I memorized it. I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long.
Yes, I want to hear
And
you
when I
play
do,
Limp Bizkit on a lute.
You'll forget me.
You should
I'll
cover
never
extra if the
forget
song
you.
was there.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Oh,
Be gone, woman.
I never asked your name.
it's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
That's a lovely name.
Is it?
Be safe, Jack. May the crystals bless
Feels weird having these medieval magical settings and a random Limp Bizkit song. Yeah, I know.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
Have my seed.
This is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some
It's my
advice
Tenga.
once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
Keep my Tenga safe.
Has the world changed for the better, Jack?
No. Not even slightly.
All I see are more scars.
Well, she dead.
You see now, right? The Luthenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators.
I'm finally over shiny new stuff syndrome. I'm replacing Gentoo with AMD 64 enabled on my desktop with Debian Trixie. My controller needs kernel 6.12 plus.
The fuck are you
My
using?
beta, ATM, Zen browser stays current as a Flatpak. I plan to run Trixie until Debian 14 ships, while using SID on my laptop for GNOME's latest goodies, triple buffering, etc.
GNOME. Why did it pronounce it like
Moments
that?
of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia
GNOME.
or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
Wait, so is the game a time loop?
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources, do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
Yeah, sure.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh.
The rest is up to Jack.
Please, no. Please don't make it up to Jack. I
Time for
don't
the
want to
finishing
solo
touch.
anything.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos. Oh, are you crazy?
Wait, now we have to fight all of these guys so we turn into chaos or something?
Jack, the chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw that when we defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns.
Oh, I
the
don't think we can
Lufenians
die
unleashed
here.
on an unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again.
Yeah, okay, I can't take damage here.
Outsiders who don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly.
Yeah, okay,
Until
we
now,
can't die.
we've
Okay,
never
good.
made it this far alive. All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes. Not even we know what happens next.
The rest is in your hands.
You can do it, Jack.
Tame chaos. Make it your own.
This is crazy. I can't fight you.
Muster every ounce of strength, for it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too?
We know you're stronger than this. Stop holding back!
What's wrong with you? Stop this!
Ash, are you sure this is the right choice?
What?
No more hesitation.
This is
Trust in
certainly
Jack.
a way for this to go.
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Indeed. But I'm more than sick of failure.
Fight, Jack! Weakness doesn't suit you!
Neon! Don't do this! I'll crush you!
Are we just gonna kill all our friends? Is that what's happening here? Is there something we...
good, Jack? At this rate,
start making sense!
Is there something we need to do to make this happen?
What is this pathetic display?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Ready?
I'm disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen!
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
No!
So I guess we're gonna kill all our friends and that we're gonna turn into chaos because of it.
Don't disappoint me, Jack!
Stop fucking around! Out of my sight! You're tired!
Pathetic! Have you exhausted your rage already?
No. I won't let it end like this. I won't!
That's our Jack. You really are tough.
Why?
did I play my role right? Sorry, it must have hurt.
How could I?
Remember what you've lost. Who you failed.
I couldn't protect her. I wanted to, but...
I saw it through. No regrets.
What?
What's better?
My
Or
mission is to kill Chaos.
Devil May Cry
That's all I
1.
know.
Me too.
Was it 1 or 2?
Good.
Wait.
We're all on the same hunt.
Wait, which was the funny Devil May Cry scene? Or maybe it was 3. Wait.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
No.
What am I fighting for by Zero?
I am Sophia. Well met.
Holds me out for 7 should come here soon. Ooh.
And now the wind crystal shall be
Ooh,
made
fancy.
whole.
Wait, what am I fighting for?
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Oh, Mega Man Zero. Oh.
And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good.
Have a late metaphor? No,
Only
not
Jack
yet.
can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
I will probably stream it at some point. I still need to do my 100k stream, which hasn't happened yet.
What have I done?
What have I done? I did say I want to go through some interesting emails I get, and I certainly I've collected a couple of them over the past couple of weeks, so there are definitely some fun ones in here.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop. What am I supposed to do now?
What?
Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do? Estos, help me.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Old Capcom
So
bad
it
voice
all
acting
leads
name of
here.
Duo.
The Shrine of Chaos.
As much as I like, you know, how good voice acting has gotten for a lot of these games when they get dubbed, a part of me does miss, like, early bad video game dubbing. Like, this is the scene I was thinking of from DMC. DMC 1.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
That's the scene I was thinking of. Light, light, light. Fool's Missive 1, Chaos Shrine 1. I guess we can still technically die, but we've got like a we are now Chaos. Here's the one we're talking about. Yeah, new darkness meter. I don't know what it does. I guess it's a chaos meter. I don't know.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
I like how a lot of people, when you talk about bad voice acting, people will always bring up the why are we using that? The Titus scene, the laugh scene. Anytime that someone brings up the Titus scene as, ooh, bad voice acting, I immediately take all of their opinions like 10 times less seriously because they have no idea what they're talking about. Like, if you think it is that scene is bad voice acting, you don't know what that scene is. Like, you genuinely do not understand the purpose of the Titus laugh scene.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world.
Lufenians speak of the glorious future of theirs with reverence, but is a future for who exactly? It is painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia. In that sense, their seemingly cruel actions are completely rational, at least from the perspective of maintaining balance. And that is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds. Jack, all of the gears have been set in motion and the pieces set in place. Travel to the heart of the Chaos Shrine to bring it all to an end.
We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
Of course. If I could reset the world.
Yeah.
No, that's not enough. I need chaos. Chaos! All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
Like, the point of the bad voice acting in that Titus scene is, like, he's trying to force a smile. Like, the whole purpose is, yeah, I know this is bad. I'm intentionally doing this bad. When the harmonious balance that defines her collapses, in short, when the darkness of her crystal or her innate light undergo a sudden violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of the world will manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins her to her light there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. It is the very end that my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs her to fulfill that forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything. Chaos! Oh, so it's like we're in, what is it? Permanent Lightbringer mode. Yeah. So their stun gauges will not recover as we're doing this. I guess we just keep going through? Yeah, I guess that's the plan.
I'm ready.
It will be funny when I eventually die in this segment as well. I'm supposed to be like basically already fully turned into chaos. I have the power of chaos on my side. And then if I just fucking die. I think we might be doing bonus damage as well. I do hate that after a whole segment of having to fight solo, it's like, the rest of the game, enjoy, the rest of the game is now going to be solo. Have fun. I guess we just keep going this way? The objective markers are not as clear for this one. Were there robot enemies in this game? Yes. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
Yeah, there were definitely robot enemies.
It isn't over.
Oh yeah, Spinny Boy. Yeah, that one. This way? I like how it's taken us to a place we haven't gone to in I don't even know how long, and there's no quest markers to like navigate around. There's just like the one point way off in the distance. So it's like you just need to try to remember how to navigate through this area. Just go through the doors, hoping that you get to the right place. Oh, and that doesn't run out anymore. Ah, so we can just like hold the, we can just hold that. Sweet. It still doesn't explain Jack's music taste. It's Limp Bizkit. What needs to be explained? What's there to explain about Limp Bizkit? Give me a second. There is battle music. It just might be really quiet. It's just like chill piano. Which is not at all like suitable for what's going on right now. This feels like such a wasted moment. Like, I know it's supposed to be like, oh, Jack's friends just died. Yeah, he's supposed to be sad. But like, surely we could have just been blasting fucking metal. Yeah, but there's no, like... Oh, I guess that's true. It's being used as both. There's no different battle music this time. Within the heart of the singularity, he will be reborn. But to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the singularity in his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the fiends manifest, it is emotion, despair merging that converts the gloom-born from a singularity into true darkness. From this, it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes. Drawn ever to the gravitational well of the momentous despair, it is the darkness injected into this world, and the darkness born, bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left for him is to use the warp device and prepare to send himself and all his coming shadows to the pocket dimension of theirs. Can you fix this by playing Jetstream Samp? I can do that. There we go.
Ash, Jack, Leon, Sophia.
This is a lot better.
Setting me up to become chaos.
Wait, this is so much better. Hold up. Why didn't I do this earlier? Unite your sword, it's Purpose Raiden. I really do need to play, I do need to play, Metal Gear at some point.
I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear. Only then will I end this ridiculous farce.
Let me pause that for a moment. Far, far away lies a place that only can be considered another dimension. Here the Lufenians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations like homes to the strangers, and in a sense like a second home to me. From the various stations, Lufenians monitor and control the very fate of the world. With cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, and even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me that you wish to completely sever our world from Lufenians and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot and spoke at great length to me of my role within it. But enough history. This message is likely my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufenia, Jack. Become chaos, free us from the shackles of our would-be gods. No, I'm aware. I've been meaning to play Metal Gear for a long time, though. Like, I've had friends who are big Metal Gear fans since I was in, like,
Warning.
Early high school.
Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you. Screw you all!
Yeah, brother!
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
Man, that was good. MGR Rising is so fucking good. Or MGR, whatever. Rising Revengeance, yeah, that. The Fist! Again! See, Fist is objectively the canonical weapon. Jack punches so many things. Like, what else could you use?
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report!
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption.
I assume this is the final boss.
If this continues, he'll reestablish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
Are we fighting God now?
Activating Dimensional Crystal Matrix.
We're fighting God, aren't
Preparing
we?
to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dimensional Crystal Matrix ready. Standing by.
Do it.
Activating.
You arrogant bastards! Want to play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing? Jack, stop!
You bastards don't deserve the right to play God! Your time's up!
The boss is fighting a bunch of rocks. What a boss fight this is. What am I supposed to be grabbing? Do I just break all the crystals? I'm confused. Because I can't grab this crystal. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can.
Till only darkness remains!
What is that?
Analyzing.
Truly the boss of
You're wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour. A feast fit for chaos! Now I'll swallow you whole. And even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord.
Now we fight God. Yeah, this is about right for Final Fantasy. Yeah, okay. It's either God, the Pope becomes God.
I know who you are.
I am Darkness Manifest, the sum of the world's fears.
Uh-huh.
You stand before despair given form. You stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Ambition. Good. Now show me that you are worthy. Bear your soul to me.
I feel like each of those arms are going to do a different effect.
Just don't flinch from what you see.
Now, what is this fight going to be like? Is it going to be cooked?
Fire! It isn't over.
Sing for
Woo! The answer is a yes. Okay, so you can just save here if you want to. We'll do a couple of rounds of this fight. I do want to do reacts today, so if it doesn't become a problem, we'll get it done. But, you know. Oh, now we lost all of our chaos boosts.
Okay. Damn it.
Lovely. Okay. So now it's gonna be another real boss fight. Great.
Fire! Return to chaos! Disappear!
No!
It is, yep, it's gonna be one of the, okay, it is gonna be another rough one, isn't it? A lot of people say Black and White 2 are the best in the series.
No way!
Fire! I shall scatter your bones!
Yeah, and I killed the party members. So I don't even have distractions anymore.
Okay. Can't be.
Okay, axe it is.
No way.
What? Can you not block that attack? Oh my god.
Okay. No way.
Yep, okay. It is a very stun-heavy boss. Okay.
No.
Oh, like one shot from that stuns.
Damn it.
Literally one hit will stun you. Which is great. Okay.
No way. Okay.
God. Okay, this is another fucking cooked fight. I am tempted to just go gun. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna go gun. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up,
No.
asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
Yeah!
No way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Hello? Like, the problem with solo fights in this game is you are block, 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 block. Like, constantly fucking spamming block. I am just gonna bring out the gun, because I do not want to deal with this.
All right.
Now, if this works, it works. If it doesn't, well, you know, it is what it is.
Disappear! In my sight! Do not test me!
Okay.
Trouble before me! No!
It's still gonna be a matter of stun, 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 fucking stun, 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 stun.
Fire! Behold darkness and tremble! Wither to dust! Surrender yourself to eternal bloodshed! Despair!
Wait, who's obsessed with stories about not fucking with nature?
No way!
Oh my god.
Return to chaos!
This sucks.
This is the worst boss in the game. We've now achieved another worst boss in the game. It's just like every next boss we fight just takes that mantle.
Damn it!
And at least from what I can tell, you can't block that one. Okay. Like, it's one of these fights where you really have to get the fucking timing down and not waste any of your blocking.
Water. Feel the void's kiss. Do not test me.
Okay.
No way.
This sucks.
I actually don't think the gun's gonna make it any easier. I actually think in this case it actually won't.
Water. Return to chaos. I have you now. I will destroy you. Weakling. Disappear.
Okay.
Wither to dust. Damn it.
And we're dead.
Can't be.
We need to go play an easy game like fucking Elden Ring or something. I need a cleanser, a game that's fucking easy.
I shall scatter your bones. Do not test me.
Okay.
I will destroy you. Now, wither to dust.
Like maybe the Elden Ring DLC, something nice and chill.
No escape. Behold darkness and tremble.
This sucks.
Just like everything here. At least I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the final boss now. But I don't even know what second stage is gonna be like.
Feel the void's kiss. In my sights. Do not test me. Wither to dust. Out of my sight. Trouble before me.
Okay.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole.
True.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust! No!
Like, every step of the way. Every step of the way here. It's just so fucking cooked. Is that my party's dead because I murdered them, because you have to kill your entire party. You don't have a party for like the last section of the game for whatever reason. Because the devs hate you. Okay.
Sing for me a song of torment. Disappear. Come back.
Okay.
No.
We did. There we go.
This sucks.
Yeah, the party revives after every mission, except when you kill them, because the devs hate you. Okay. Oh wait, you can block it.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole! Stand back.
And we're dead.
Can't be.
I don't know why you just spam Joel's. Just me? Yeah, I think it's just you. The stream did not end.
Fire! I shall scatter your bones. I have you now.
Okay.
Trouble before me.
No way.
You know, the fights are weird. Yeah, I don't know why they just got rid of the, It was like the entire party was murdered or something. Well, also, they just made the music way less, important to the fight. Like, you would think the big fights would have, you know, big, exciting music. Here is just like, nah. Save that for, like, random side bosses that don't matter.
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
Okay.
Damn it.
Fire!
Okay.
Okay. There we go. There's something. Why did that not do it? Yeah, this is... Okay. Bring blood weapon back out.
Explain yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole!
Yeah, I don't know why it just died there. I don't fucking know. Emergency penguin, what does that mean? I wish I know why it disconnects randomly. The fact that it was just once at the end of the stream, like, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Oh, and now he's back at full gauge again. Yay! What do you mean, does the chat still work?
Don't misunderstand me.
Hey.
You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow
I become lag destroyer of streams. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you now. Maybe I actually want to use Lightbringer. Just spam Lightbringer out. Might be a good idea, actually. Like this. I'm sure there's like a way you can like make this fight go faster, but it's like, it's such a fucking mess of a fight. Like, it is literally just slowly chip away damage throughout the entire fight, so you can hopefully beat him at some point. Fucking bad fight. Because even if you're like doing it without doing like awful to deal with.
Can't be.
Again? I don't fucking know why. It's been fine this entire time. The entire fucking stream, there's been no issues. And then of course, it has to start fucking happening towards the end. I don't know why. I don't fucking care at this point. There's nothing I can do to fix it. It's not my connection for what I can tell. Like, it doesn't end when, like, nothing happens when I'm, like when I'm playing an online game, it doesn't break the online game. I can't fucking fix it. I don't know why it happens. Like, there's actually nothing I can... There's literally nothing I can do to fix it.
Sucks.
If I could fix it, I would. I don't know why it happens. It's not my ISP. It doesn't fucking disconnect me when I'm playing a game. So, I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm gonna actually just ban the Joel emote. Just because it's gonna start getting annoying. Just because we're gonna get to a point where it's just gonna keep happening. And it's just gonna be a waste of time. It's gonna be a waste of time to talk about it. It's gonna be a waste of time to mention it. And I don't know, like, it's just a fucking mess. I don't know what caused it. I wish I knew, but it is what it is. Unless it's my housemate's, unless it's something my housemate's doing in his system that's causing a problem, which I guess could be the case. Like, I know Steam is really fucking aggressive when you have it open and it wants to download something. So it could be that he opens Steam and then it just takes over the entire network, which Steam loves to do.
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Then watch as your plans turn to dust.
Like, that's the only logical explanation I have. It auto reconnects. If it didn't, you wouldn't have a reconnect that quickly. Yeah, I think Lightbringer is basically required for this fight. Why did that not... Okay. This is gonna be my last run at this boss all day. Okay. I should just dodge that. Yeah, we're fucking done. I'm done with this. I'm doing it next time. Fuck this. Yeah, this is a next time problem. Awful fight, awful boss. Game gets worse the longer you fucking play it. Anyway, let's go to reacts. We'll just do that next time. The boss music does have its high points, but doesn't hit as hard as the others. I don't know why they made the final boss have like some of the weakest music in the entire game. Like that's such a weird, like, intentional choice to make. Like there was a crab boss earlier which had incredible music. And it's like, yeah, final boss, let's just make it have like blah da 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 da, and that's just the entire fucking thing. Yeah. Okay. I switched to Linux Debian on Christmas. Haven't used Windows since then, except for ROM hacking. Thanks for being a weeb and doing a video on Mozg. That video wasn't great, but people have found it useful. It is something I probably should go back and mess around with again. Anyway, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let me see. What do we have? There was something from the other week I wanted to check out. Let me see. Oh, yeah, let's... Where'd it go? Let's watch some Kingdom Hearts slander. Because this is always very fun. Kingdom Hearts 1 has aged terribly. Hot takes. Actually, finally set up FCRTX and Mozg on my system yesterday. I haven't had it set up in a while. I should get it reset up. I have been wanting to for a bit. Let me just go to just chatting. There we go. Let's have a look and see what this is. I saw it and I watched a little bit of it. I was like, okay, sure, why not? Anyway, let's check it out.
Join our Kingdom Hearts Discord server. Link down below. So I made this
good.
tweet talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 is aged fine. You're just bad.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest. I do feel this a little bit. Now, maybe the "you're just bad" part is a little mean, right? It might be a little mean. I probably shouldn't say you're bad at the game, because most Kingdom Hearts players are bad. Okay, that was even meaner. Seriously though, like most Kingdom Hearts players are not freaking Nintendo.
Me, I'm bad. I'm bad.
Violin, you know, all these speedrunners, even outside of speedrunners, they're not Jeff on Twitter. They're not.
Honestly, I think KH3 is like most of KH3 is just mind-numbingly simple combat, and then you get to the DLC and you're like, oh, this was made for fucking speedrunners. Why the hell is the difficulty turned up to 11 here? And then you get to the second part of the DLC, which I didn't even get to, which is so much fucking worse.
You know, Maka Chop or Yachi Nanase, they're not doing these crazy combo things. Most Kingdom Hearts fans are playing,
press the X button,
experiencing the story. You know, they're enjoying
X
their
to
RPG
win.
elements. They're finding their chests. They're doing their little mini games, and they're button mashing. You know, they're button mashing to have fun. They know to dodge and block during certain attacks, but they're not analyzing the crap out of it. They're analyzing it to win, not analyzing it to perfect the fight or explore the deeper gameplay mechanics or anything. So when I say most Kingdom Hearts players are bad, they're not literally bad. I just say it in the sense that like a lot of Kingdom Hearts players are they're more casual. Like Kingdom Hearts is a series made. That's why there's so many different difficulty options. It's a series made for.
If you play, why would you play? Like, just don't play on beginner. There's no reason to play on beginner mode. Just don't. Just don't. Namely, use the keyboard shortcut to switch between in FCITX and have input method panel on or input method on your panel.
For anyone to experience. Like, your little 4-year-old brother could beat this game, but your, like, 20-year-old, 30-year-old gaming veteran can also have, like, the hardest time of his life fighting the data battles and Yozora on critical mode, level 1.
No, just data battles normal. Nothing more than that. Like, no need to do level 1 or anything. Just data battles full stop.
Kingdom Key only. Like,
did I beat the game? No, I have not beat Stranger of Paradise yet. I kept running into bosses that are fucking disgusting, and I'll do it next week.
Ways to make Kingdom Hearts fun for every type of player. Casual, I guess speedrunner, competitive. I don't know what competitive would be for Kingdom Hearts, but I'm gonna just use the word to talk about a sense of difficulty or sense of like accomplishment. Just every type.
I do think there was something nice about early Kingdom Hearts combat. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah, it's very simple. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 was like pinnacle Kingdom Hearts combat. I like Kingdom Hearts 3 for what it is, but I do like the grounded nature that the earlier games had. And I feel like KH4 is going to go down the same route as KH3. Like, it's kind of hard to justify the power scaling you had in KH3 and then tone it way back down. But I don't know. Maybe they'll make it feel less floaty. I don't know. We'll have to, like... We still don't even fucking have any more content for KH4. We don't even know, like, anything else about it besides that first trailer.
Of a player can get into Kingdom Hearts, have fun, enjoy it, and, you know, have a good time. You had some people who are like, yes, I super agree with this. You had some people who were, like, you see this person...
YouTube
like,
viewers having zero context? What do you mean YouTube viewers? No one's been watching on YouTube the entire story.
2 just has smoother gameplay. Everything else is not nearly as good as the original game. I'm having a couple of people...
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Like... I super agree with this. You had some people who were, like, you see this person here, they're like, this, exclamation point. Hot take, KH2 just has smoother gameplay.
True.
Everything else is not nearly as good as the original game.
KH2 has smoother gameplay, not everything else not as good as the first game. I do think KH2 misses out on the platforming elements of the first game. Just because you get so much movement in KH2. Like, you just couldn't do platforming in that game. And I do like... I do like how... There's something simple to KH1, right? Like, you're a kid who has no idea what's going on. You don't really understand this Keyblade thing. You're learning about the idea of these worlds as Sora is as well. KH2, you get forms very early on in the game. You jump between worlds very quickly. Obviously, the combat's way better, but... I don't know. Like, KH1 will always hold a special place in my heart.
A couple of people, like, talking about how, is this even, like, really a hot take? It kind of is, because that would be, like, the first question that will pop up, right?
Kevin Remembrance brings back some platform, but not much. Yeah, pretty much.
Like, is this even really a hot take? And I'd say it is a little bit nowadays. Back in the day, pre-remix era.
Wow, you just skipped the cutscene.
I think Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty universally loved, but I think as Kingdom Hearts 2, like when Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix came to the US, more and more people got to experience Kingdom Hearts.
That's fair, yeah. Like, anyone in the West just didn't get a chance to play Final Mix.
A lot of people who grew up with Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, like a lot of those people, like, you know, they're the people who are on Twitter, they're the influencers, they're the people who have been pushing and praising this game.
And 1 had some additions in Final Mix as well, but nowhere near as much as 2. Like, 1, you got a Keyblade from the Ice Titan. It had critical mode, it had level 1. What other changes did KH1 have in Final Mix? Because the Xemnas fight... Was the Xemnas fight in original KH1? I feel like it was. Let me see. Actually, I want to check. KH1 Final Mix changes. A couple of new cutscenes. Oh, new abilities. Sora got some new moves. New Ansem reports, don't care. New gummy ship missions, don't care. Oh yeah, ability to skip cutscenes, that's cool. Secret ending, I guess. But KH2 was like had a lot more. Xemnas is part of Final Mix, really? I thought Xemnas was in the base game. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Like crazy. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a way more dedicated speedrun community than Kingdom Hearts 1 had or did. But I feel like while Kingdom Hearts 2 has gone up for many people during the 2010s, like in terms of popularity, in terms of just general critical like reviews, like people say this game's 10 out of 10, best game of all time. I agree. Kingdom Hearts 1 has went down a little bit. There's another crowd that likes Kingdom Hearts 1, but maybe thinks it's aged a little bit. There's even a crowd, an extreme version of that crowd, that thinks Kingdom Hearts 1 feels so clunky and...
Those people are stupid. No. If you want to talk about clunky, go play Birth by Sleep in the PSP version. That's clunky.
Terrible compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. What I find might be the cause of this is that a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans who grew up with Kingdom Hearts on the PS2, not everyone started with Kingdom Hearts 1. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. But a lot of people also started with Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 was a lot of people's first Kingdom Hearts game, but so was Kingdom Hearts 2. Before KH3 came out, Kingdom Hearts 2 was the second most popular Kingdom Hearts game, and is still also...
What's first? Wait, hold up. Most selling Kingdom Hearts games. Or is he just like pulling shit out of his ass? Also very possible. Why would you order it like this? No, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the most selling Kingdom Hearts game. Okay.
So among Kingdom Hearts 1 and being in the top 15 most sold PS2 games this period. I think it's like number 13 or something last I checked, unless they updated it. But I think a lot of people who played Kingdom Hearts 2 first, going back to Kingdom Hearts 1, it feels clunky, it feels slow, it feels like...
I played 1 and then 2. I didn't know about Chain of Memories, so that opening cutscene in KH2 where it shows you, like, fighting Marluxia, I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is any of this? Then you start the game as Roxas, like, what is this?
Wait, why am I not, like, zipping across the screen in 2 seconds like I am in basically every single Kingdom Hearts game after? Like, when you think of other Kingdom Hearts games, they have all these movement options. Even Birth by Sleep to a degree, like, well...
Does 358 have that much in the way of movement options? I guess towards the end of the game, yeah. And Birth by Sleep as you get pretty far in the game as well, but KH2 just has... Yeah, I would say KH2 probably has the most movement before KH3, by far.
I would argue Birth by Sleep is definitely way more clunky than KH1 is. Some people are fine with Birth by Sleep's clunkiness because of the commands. Like, it's it's compensated for with commands, D-links and shot blocks, and a lot of other abilities like good dodge rolls and cartwheels and stuff. Like, other Kingdom Hearts games have movement. Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't really have any major movement. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a very vanilla Kingdom Hearts.
There was no super glide in KH1, was there? Was that added to KH2? Because that was that was part of... Wasn't that part of Final Form in KH2? I don't think there was a super glide in KH1. At least I don't remember there being. Hey yo, how you doing? Welcome. Because I know there wasn't, like, air dashes in KH1. That wasn't a thing. There was Super Glide. Where did you get Super Glide? Wait, KH1 Super Glide. You get it in the final world. Okay, sure. That's why I forgot about it.
game, but that's kind of what makes it so good. It's the start of Sora's journey. This is like Sora's first time being a Keyblade wielder, and you're actively learning, like, with him how to use the Keyblade. And it's perfect that it's like this slower, like, kind of more spacing dependent Kingdom Hearts game compared to Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 or like even Dream Drop, where Sora's he's a freak. Like, Sora's doing all this crazy stuff. He can
Sure, if we want to talk about movement, honestly, I would say KH3 has more movement than Dream Drop. But obviously Dream Drop is like it is the highest form of the flow motion, just because you're in the dream worlds. KH3 just has so much aerial movement. You can stay in the air for so fucking long in that game.
Beat Goku, like he's broken. He's super broken in future Kingdom Hearts titles. We know what happens. So I kind of think it's a lot of people just contrasting Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2, and it might be a similar case with Kingdom Hearts 3, where some of the criticisms for KH3 came from people trying to play Kingdom Hearts 3 like how they played KH2. And that might be what's happening with Kingdom Hearts 1. Some people are playing Kingdom Hearts 1 like it's Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, and they're trying to do that. They're fighting against the controls. It just feels super slow to them. And not even trying to nuance it to that degree, but like, if it's not their preference at the end of the day, it's not their preference. I get it. Not everyone's into Souls games or Souls likes, because Kingdom Hearts 1 is...
Please don't call KH1 a fucking Souls like. Shut up. Shut up. Do not say that. I'm fucking watching you. Do not fucking call KH1 a Souls like. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it.
Probably faster than your average Souls games, but some people, not everyone's calling those games clunky or super slow or like bad or whatever people say about KH.
I think the reason why KH1 feels clunky, there's a couple of things. You're very grounded. You don't really have much in the way of combo finishes. Magic is very limited. Like the way you use magic in KH1, you can use a couple of spells and then you have to like build it up very slowly. I think it's just the combat feels less dynamic. That's sort of the main thing.
Kingdom Hearts 1's combat is amazing, and I think the Final Mix version of Kingdom Hearts 1 made a crap ton of improvements, dude. Now there are some aspects of Kingdom Hearts 1 that have aged. For example, Night Sky here, very big Final Fantasy channel. I think they're like over 100,000 subscribers on the Final Fantasy channel. Follow their new Twitter account, by the way. They got shadow banned on Twitter, so you guys should definitely follow them. But they said something.
Didn't have a combo starters that close the gap. Yes, that as well. Yeah. So it takes you longer to get into the combat.
You know, I agree with. It looks like me backpedaling immediately, but I agree with this. The camera in Kingdom Hearts 1 is probably the only thing about the game that
especially if you play the original version. Original version's camera is awful. It was L2R2 camera. Not good at all. Not at all.
I can say has aged like really bad. I'm not a fan of PS2 camera. This isn't exclusive to Kingdom Hearts 1. This is a thing with a lot of remasters of PS2 games. PS2 camera was rough. KH1 is definitely slower than KH2, 100%. But does slower mean bad? Or does slower even mean aged? Like, because when I think of age, like a lot of people use age in like a derogatory sort of way, where they're saying, this game is age bad. It's kind of like, well, when you say it's age bad, then yeah, you are just saying like it aged bad. But a lot of people, when they talk about these games being aged or KH1 is kind of being a little outdated, needing a remake, needing a big remaster, like. No. I don't know. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 1 is the most urgent game that needs a remaster. There's other Kingdom Hearts games that came out later.
Magic is OP, so Souls.
I think need a remaster or remake first. Days, Recoded.
Magic isn't OP in the early games. KH3 it is. KH3 Magic is fucking busted.
The entire key.
KH2, the only magic that is broken is Reflect. Reflect is Reflect. There's a reason why Reflect is not back in KH3. It was how you beat every single boss, basically.
Saga, Kingdom Hearts 1 is not at the top of the list, but I know that if we were to get remakes of these Kingdom Hearts games, Kingdom Hearts 1 would probably be at the top of Square Enix's list because it would perform the best. Like, I think a Days remake from the ground up, while it would probably perform pretty well, like it would probably sell like 1 million, 2 million copies, something like that. A Kingdom Hearts 1 remake, one of the top selling games of all time, one of the top selling games on the PS2, that game getting a remake would be like generational. Like, even people who...
How would you feel about a KH1 remake? Like, giving it the FF7 remake treatment, where it's not just like a light remaster, and not like Oblivion where it's like, oh, we just put it in UE5, but a full remake from the ground up. I would be interested. I would definitely play it. Again, though, KH1, it's such a special game, and I wouldn't want it to be sped up to, like, KH3 speed. Like, that's just not what KH1 is. Sora is not a good Keyblade wielder in KH1. Like, he has no idea what he's fucking doing. I would be interested. I would be curious to see what they would do with it.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, could get into Kingdom Hearts through that remake. You know what I mean? Which game is better between Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance? Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance are kind of like these two games that they're Osaka's like main games. Like, when you think of handheld era Kingdom Hearts, yeah, Days exist, yeah, Recoded exist, and those are great games, right? There's a reason 2 of these games got remastered and the others probably didn't. Even if I don't...
Days is so much better than Birth by Sleep. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Days is so fucking good.
Agree with those reasons at all. Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance are probably games that like are more substantial when it comes to lore.
Sure.
They do a lot for the Kingdom Hearts series. They've changed the Kingdom Hearts series in many ways.
Sure, you can understand the lore without playing. 358's not... It's important for Roxas, but that's pretty much it. A lot of KH3 revolves around Aqua, and you kind of need to know who Aqua is. Recoded... No one gives a shit about Recoded. I like Recoded for what it is, but you... Like, of the Kingdom Hearts games you don't need to play Recoded. It basically... Yeah, there's really not anything in Recoded that, like, is substantial, super substantial to the story besides, like, data worlds.
Birth by Sleep introduced, they're basically the prequels to Kingdom Hearts. This is basically like our prequel era, if you're a Star Wars fan, for the Kingdom Hearts franchise. But Dream Drop, on the other hand, Dream Drop Distance was the game that introduced time travel. Birth by Sleep was the game that introduced, like, significant new characters, like new Keyblade wielders. It changed the way we viewed the Keyblade, and we viewed, like, the Keyblade lineage, I suppose. Personally, for me, Birth by Sleep is way better. I won't say way better. They used to be tied. So for a very long time period, Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance for me were basically tied. They were constantly like a...
That's kind of tough. Because they both have the same flaw of splitting worlds between characters. So the game pacing is just weird. I think one of the issues I have with... this is the problem I have with a lot of the later Kingdom Hearts games. The Disney worlds don't fucking matter. Like, there's so little plot relevance to the Disney worlds. KH3, the only purpose of the Disney worlds is so at the end of them, you can, like, run into someone who's part of the real organization. It's like, hey, I'm in the real organization. Sora, you should fall to darkness. And that's the entire purpose of every Disney world. Whereas KH1, because Sora knew so much less about the universe, they were a lot more substantial to the overarching plot. There's just so many characters in Kingdom Hearts now, and the focus isn't on the Disney stuff. It's on the organization. It's on, like, it's on this other stuff that the world's just... I don't know. I hope with KH4 they make the worlds matter more, and that the plot there that, like, progresses actually means something.
Seesaw, they were going up and down, back and forth. Some days when I was playing Dream Drop, I'd be like, Dream Drop's so good.
It's a consequence of Kingdom Hearts not needing to borrow characters anymore. That's fair. But even so, I kind of wish... Well, in that case, I kind of wish there was more of a focus on worlds like Hollow Bastion and worlds that are not explicitly Disney worlds. Or at least having the organization members or anything else more tightly integrated into the plots. Even KH2, I would say even KH2 is a lot more... The worlds matter a bit more.
Man, these Disney worlds are so vibrant and colorful and unique. Dream Drop has one of the most unique world catalogs in the series because
That's fair.
It's not necessarily filled with like extremely popular movies. It's a lot of like post-Renaissance, like Hunchback. Well, Hunchback I think is technically part of the Disney Renaissance, but it's part of these like movies that technically weren't on paper as successful as some of the more popular movies like Lion King, Mulan, etc. Dream Drop's world catalog is so good, and I even think I like the Dream Eater aspect.
I like the worlds in Dream Drop, yes. I think the world stories are just garbage in Dream Drop.
I'm not someone who likes monster catcher games. I'm not crazy into like Pokemon or Digimon or any of those types of games, but I think Dream Drop does a lot of right when it comes to its aesthetic, when it comes to a lot of its concepts, when it comes to its worlds, and this might surprise you guys, I even love Dream Drop's story. Straight up, I said this in my most shocking Kingdom Hearts moments video, I love the ending of Dream Drop. I thought the time travel stuff was crazy. I don't.
It was crazy. You are right.
Opinion of time travel being super bad or hating it in media, thinking of some lazy cop out option. I've never had that perspective. I think time travel stories are perfectly fine and can be really good when done well. Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop, Days, Recoded, these games aren't nearly as explored as the Number Tiles are. So we went into this with the perspective of, let's take these games and really just take it to the limits. We found that with Dream Drop, there was a lot of struggle and there was a lot of just weird jank when it came to its mechanics and its enemy design.
I think one thing, sorry, I'm thinking about something that was said earlier. My only worry with a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake is they would Kingdom Hearts 3ify it with the like art style. I think I really like early Kingdom Hearts art style. I don't like I don't think KH3 looks bad. I just don't like the direction that KH3 went. I would have preferred them to keep it more in line with the traditional art style. He thinks young Xehanort has done well. What about KH4 having more Final Fantasy worlds instead of Disney worlds? Would you enjoy that, or would you want more native world building from the Kingdom Hearts universe? I think with Final Fantasy characters, they can be a lot more freeing with them, because if you don't know, Disney owns Kingdom Hearts entirely. The only thing, like, including Sora and all that, the only thing they don't own is the Final Fantasy characters. So it gives them a lot more freedom to mess around.
And we found that there's just a lot of things in Dream Drop when you are taking a more like thoughtful approach towards the game. There's a lot of mechanics in Dream Drop that make me question things. Like most of the Dream Eaters, for whatever reason, just have like a crazy amount of like stun attacks. They're hyper aggressive on critical mode, and it's really hard to try and do anything cool in those games. We made an entire like 20-minute video talking about how much depth
I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Catch you later.
Like over a couple of years ago, when we mentioned things like the juggling mechanics that I tweet out on Twitter, a matter of fact. Let me show you guys right here. You guys know you could do this to Terranort? He has this one really weird like punish or like opening where you can punish him and you basically can just do anything. Like
I didn't know you could do that.
Literally, he gets looped. He just doesn't break out. Now, this is definitely a jank. Probably not on purpose. But it's cool. It's actually cool and really fun to go for. It is. And this is Terra doing this, by the way. This is Terra, not Ventus, not Aqua, who most people prefer to play as. Terra can do stuff like this in Birth by Sleep. So just think about, if Terra can do something like that, think about what like Aqua and Ventus and these other characters are capable of. And yeah, we found like a lot more stuff. So hold on. And Birth by Sleep, you actually can do it on a lot of bosses throughout the story. Like this is the Frozen Cavern, for example, in a combo contest submission, doing a combo on Captain Hook. Like to some people this isn't interesting, right? To some people they want something more interactive, not just you wailing on a boss while he's like stopped, right? But this is more than most like other KH games have, and it's cool because Kingdom Hearts doesn't really do much with status ailments. The only thing similar to this I can think of, and
oh
look,
my
he's
god,
able
it's
to
break time.
on him, put a little mind shield around him and everything. Like it's so cool. The only thing similar to this kind of is like Maleficent and the Maleficent strats in KH1. You can do stop stuff on Maleficent and Captain Hook actually, and it's pretty cool. But like Birth by Sleep is the only other game that can do this. This is interesting. Like it's very interesting. Like a lot of the stuff you can get away with in Birth by Sleep if you really do like try.
I know, get over the fact that they designed the game to punish you for using Terra. Terra is... I like Terra for what he is, but I don't know why they made him feel the worst to play. Like, it makes sense to balance your characters differently, right? Like, Aqua is your mage, she's gonna maybe move faster around. But, like, I don't know why they didn't give Terra the, like, a barrier. Or something equivalent. Like, or maybe, I don't know, maybe his... I don't know how you fix Terra, right? I don't know how you fix Terra. The dodge is the worst part. Maybe you make Terra harder to stun, something like that. I don't know.
To explore the combat, doing zero gravity, doing the shot blocks, like to win the fight. It's just interesting. Dream Drop doesn't have any of this. Dream Drop does not have any of this. What Birth by Sleep did with status ailments, Dream Drop does not really do. Dream Drop does have status ailments, it does have sleep, and stuff like that, but it's not really that useful against any boss fights. There's hardly any humanoid boss fights in the game.
His dodge having less iframes than the other two? That's fair. Maybe... Well, maybe you could have a system where it encourages block more. Like, maybe his, maybe if he blocks an attack, like his counter is like a guaranteed stun on most things, right? Like something like that, where it makes you play a different way, but it gives you a benefit for playing that way.
Hardly any. I think Dream Drop might be more fun casually. Like, I think Dream Drop is a very, very fun Kingdom Hearts game, extremely fun Kingdom Hearts game when you don't take the game seriously. And some people say that maybe that's how you should play every game. Not everyone wants to play games like that all the time. That's good for the first experience, or maybe even every couple of experiences if you replay the game often. But for me, as someone who comes from like the fighting game space as well, and I'm really into competitive gaming, one of the coolest parts about video games is the aspects of the design that aren't immediate, that you have to discover, that you have to find out about. That is some of the coolest aspects of gaming to me.
I don't hate KH1. That was a good video. I don't hate KH1. I think it is a good game for what it is. I think a remake, if it was done, I would be worried about it feeling too much like a modern Kingdom Hearts game. And I think it's really hard to tell what that's really gonna look like until we see KH4, right? Because the last Kingdom Hearts game we've had that's like a real Kingdom Hearts game is 3. And 3 obviously has its critics. I don't know, man. Like it. I think if you play I think the problem is if you go back and play games in a wrong order. Like if you go into each game knowing what to expect, I think this is what it is, right? A lot of people go into a game with the wrong kind of expectations and then get surprised when a game doesn't live up to those expectations. They approach things in a way that doesn't really give themselves to the game. Suddenly they hire DMC Combat Director for KH4. It would be... Yeah, it... I guess that could be an approach. Maybe React to the Portal run a video that was in React suggestions. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know, man. I'm excited for KH4, and I think the early KH games are good, but you have to approach them for what they are. What do we have in here? You sent me the Bringus video. It's 56 minutes long. No, I'm not gonna watch that today. Not a chance at all. We're gonna watch that today. How long? What do we have here? What is this? It's 20 minutes long. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. God, there's so much.
The Good Guys Easter Doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Westinghouse washer, $5.45. This Falcon.
Sora becomes Clive 2.0. Oh, wait, here's a fun one. That's not what I searched for. This one. Devil May Cry 2 breaks people. We'll watch that in a sec. I'll be back in just a moment though. There we go. I genuinely think DMC 2 is one of those games that you should be required to play if you want to play Devil May Cry. You should, like, anyone who's like, oh, you just skip Devil May Cry 2. Skip Devil May Cry 2. No, fucking play it. Don't be a pussy. Play the shitty video game. Experience it. Learn about the demon tanks. You must experience the demon tanks.
The Cyan Man, if you can read this message, then you must never play Devil May Cry 2. Please, or you will hurt yourself. Please
Good.
play all Devil May Cry games except Devil
No,
May Cry 2.
play
How
it.
do we tell them about DMC?
How long will it take for DMC 2 slander to stop? The DMC Devil May Cry slander has stopped. People now say DMC Devil May Cry is good. So what do we need to do to make DMC 2 a popular game?
2, like everyone else is saying. Skip 2.
No.
Devil May Cry 1 is great. Devil May Cry...
I actually like DMC 2 more than DMC 1. I know, hot take. DMC 1 is fucking Resident Evil. It's not bad, but it's a fucking Resident Evil game, and it feels like a Resident Evil game. which is not what I want for a character action game.
2 is awful. By God, skip the second game.
No,
I feel I
don't be
speak for the
pussy.
majority here in saying it is completely okay to skip 2. Play the second at your own peril. I got into the series playing 1, 2, and 3.
DMC 1, you're in the castle most of the time. The environment got old quick. Yeah, that's a big part of the problem as well.
The first game, loved the third, but the second bit me in the balls and killed my dog.
Based.
Borrowing from the wise words of Jyn Erso from Rogue One, I rebel. So I played it anyway.
Yeah, brother, let's do it.
Mind meld with me for a minute, and imagine, if you will, a story written and pieced together by the Have You Ever Had a Dream kid while hiring the cameraman from Cloverfield, who also
It's a Resident Evil game, but they gave the protagonist crack. Yeah, pretty much.
happens to have a lazy eye. Now imagine playing a game through this man's camera to enjoy attacking most of your enemies off screen while learning what vertigo feels like. And boom, that's not a recurring nightmare of mine.
It
That's
is like
Devil May
that.
Cry 2.
Sparda eradicated the demons.
If you can't trust the narrator, then who can you trust? I want to say I don't hate this game. On the one hand, I feel kind of bad ragging on this game because I know it went through some development hell.
Infested a chopper. Yeah, the demon helicopters as well. This is such a shit fight.
Which was no fault to them, really. A lot of the people who made this were forced to make it in a very short amount of time. For some reason, Capcom kind of tossed the game around to a bunch of different studios instead of leaving it with the original creators of Devil May Cry 1, because they wanted to make it its own thing and have a darker turn on everything. By the time it finally reached the director that had to put everything together in 6 months, it was a
6 months. Okay, you know what? That explains a lot. That explains a lot, actually.
Series of largely unconnected concepts that had to be strung together, like, pretty badly, and they did their best. It was a bad hand to be dealt. On the other hand, I feel like...
Which had a worse camera system, early DMC or early God of War? That's very tough. I would say DMC just because it had a lot more platforming. Yeah. Like, in the combat, it's bad, but platforming's where a bad camera really feels bad.
Like, this game just gave me a stroke, so I'm gonna talk about it, and I don't care.
Demon Tang!
You at least gotta agree there's something wrong with this camera angle. This time around, you get to play as either Lucia, who exists, I guess, and has natural hair that's natural. Or Dante, the son of Sparda. Yeah, Dante,
Yeah, brother.
the charismatic, cool guy from Devil May Cry 1 with all the quips. I know this guy.
You called? You knew him? Looks like it's your lucky day.
Now that's some character development. If he doesn't say anything else in the first half of the game, that'd be so cool. He doesn't? Hell yeah. Pop quiz time, Brainiacs. What happens next? Is it A, they f***ing die, B, Dante turns into a demon and flies away to save everyone, or C, the explosion is never explained and an old woman walks out of the basement like nothing happened? That's right, gamers. It's C. And if you thought for a second it was A and B, you're an idiot. I don't know what happened, but the story and plot took a vacation on this one. Let's just say the lore of Neon Genesis Evangelion makes more sense to me than this game. There's a lot of unexplained things. Now, I'm not talking about needing more exposition. Executing a story based in mystery and unexplained events can be incredibly well done. Not talking about that. My problem is that the game almost gaslights the player into believing that it relayed information it never did. Near the end of the game, Lucia says,
I was created by him.
I forgot how bad her voice was. I really did. The game thinks I know, but forgot to mention until now counter.
Hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of me.
Activated? Why did she speak like that?
Now maybe I'm just a smooth-brained idiot, but rewatching all the cutscenes, I couldn't find a single time prior to this that either of those major conflicts were mentioned. Now, okay, is a story where a guy can block a motorcycle with bullets the place to care about logic, you ask? Maybe not, but I don't care. So you'll have to forgive me, but I had a hard time digesting this one. The first game was kind enough to give you an objective in each of the missions. This is completely missing in this game. All right, rapid fire speed round time of things that stirred my mind to jelly. Did you want to know why you fought your way through a city full of demons to get to a skyscraper? Well, too bad, because the next cutscene is landing on an oil rig for some reason.
Yep.
Why are they in this museum stealing a coin? What does it do? I don't know.
No idea.
I just know
Don't
that
care.
you called and then said.
Till next time.
So naturally, the next step
Till
would be to
next-
jump off of a clock tower and pretend you're Kratos in the next cutscene. Why?
What
does
was her, like, genuinely, what was her voice direction in this game? Was it to sound just really confused in every cutscene?
demon helicopter chase you around? Why did this building just come alive? Would I like to know what this timer means when it shows up? Possibly. You'd think for a game that lets you
No
fight
idea.
devil tanks and hellfire goat demons, the combat would be entertaining at least, right? I'd
No.
like to now call the court's attention to Exhibit 40.
No, because your fire rate for your gun was tied to how fast you can click the button. Which means you can do theoretically infinite damage with your guns. Which means that guns are objectively the best weapon to use in the game.
06.
Yup. I don't want to slander the game more than it deserves. Don't spam Joel's. The emote band.
Your Honor, you're welcome. I know. Thanks. The boss fights in this made me relate to Link in the Faces of Evil, thinking, it sure is boring around here. There's a lot of things that in theory in this game should be really cool. Let's take...
What is that transition? I don't know. I still don't know what the fuck is going on with those DCs. And it was fine the entire stream. And then it just happens 4 hours in. Like, I don't know, man.
Is boring around here. There's a lot of things that in theory in this game should be really cool. Let's take Infested Chopper, for example. The entire fight consists of you shooting your guns in the air at a barely visible helicopter.
I don't know if there was a better way to do that. That seemed like the best way to do it.
So you can slowly inch down its health bar. And I mean slowly. I think a sloth could probably cross a river faster than it takes to shoot this thing all the way down to no health. I think the big problem is that this game is missing the style of the first game. In an attempt to make it more serious, they kind of neutered themselves to take out what was actually really great about it.
Let's rock.
But that all changed when I found out what's really fun in games. Elevators. There's something just so unbelievably satisfying about going down an elevator, don't you think? Did you know that statistically speaking, elevators are the safest form of travel? More so than planes, actually. Because people who die in elevators are generally just elevator technicians, which is pretty obvious. But the first elevator was actually strongly believed to be invented in 236 BC by Archimedes. Did you know that? That's kind of wild, right? Even the Colosseum had elevators operated by slaves.
I don't know if this was a loading screen or it was actually just to waste as much time as possible.
Which is kind of nuts. I think there was like 24 in total, ran by like 200 slaves, Romans, right? They're also statistically 20 times safer than escalators. Also, did you know that elevators, on the bright side, Devil May Cry 2 at least gifted the world with another voice acting god with Arius, this wonderful man, truly the MVP of the game.
Well, what have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Yes, Dante, I kind of do, actually. I'm very confused.
Maybe another time.
For a second, I just want you to take a look at this pristine, lovely map from Devil May Cry 1. Look at this beautiful location indicator and this majestic
It's
objective
not good.
marker. Boom. Epic, lovely, nice, functional. What is
No,
this?
I wouldn't call it epic, nice, and functional. It exists. It wasn't good, though. This is not better either, though.
Like why? I don't understand. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Say hypothetically, you had a timer to get off an oil rig before it blew up for an unexplained reason, and you got to a plane. Would you think to get in and fly away from the oil rig? Obviously not, you dingus. You get in the plane and think it's taking off. When you get confused, you wait. Then you get back out and you realize the plane just smashed into a fan. Obviously, the next step should be
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Stumble around until you accidentally jump behind the fan, so you ride off in a motorcycle because it turns out you're not on an oil rig anymore. After that, Dante decides to go to some ruins to look at the floor, I guess, because, you know, as you do. Oh. Okay. What? We're here now, I guess. It's never explained why you were heading underground, but Dante had
Oh my god, the platforming.
We're here now, I guess. It's never...
Look at this. What is this? Who fucking saw, like, who was like, yeah, we have a fixed camera. Let's do, like, how do you judge the distance here? When I did this, it was a fucking guess.
Explained why you were heading underground, but Dante had some luck points saved up, I guess, and ends up running into Lucia down there.
Wow.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
But
what?
Bad.
Actually, I do not deserve this power.
What power? I don't understand.
Bring this to Mathieu for me.
I think Dante just not speaking makes every scene funnier.
Please.
You haven't even told me what this cup is. So after a boss fight that takes less than 2 minutes, he runs into the old lady again.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
Now I gotta be clear. This is the first time we are hearing these words. Then she says something crazy. She says in less than 2 minutes from the last cutscene, Lucia has now been captured by Arius and has infiltrated his base. That's an impressive speed run. Anyway, Dante continues his obsession with Harvey Dent flipping a trick coin to make decisions in this game because, I don't know, he watched The Dark Knight recently. So she gives Dante a bunch of random arcana that she still refuses to explain. Naturally,
Of course, yeah.
This is the next scene with nothing in between.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
True. At least he's got a wide. Look at this jawline though. Holy shit. That is almost the right fucking angle.
That's just a piece of crap.
How did Dante get inside the headquarters of the main bad guy? Some questions don't have answers, but I think Dante just beat Lucia's speedrun.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Yeah, sure.
I like these scenes. These scenes are great. If the game was just this, I would have a wonderful time. I gotta give credit where it's due. This next scene is some of the greatest voice acting I've ever seen. Celine Dion's heart may go on, but this voice acting is going to go on in my heart forever.
What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Is that the medallion?
A false coin for a false god.
So anyway, you fight him, and he uses his most powerful move, sit on a bench, before this dialogue from the gods.
My dream! My life! I was going to be the king of this world!
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
Beautiful.
So after the most epic PowerPoint transition of all
Villain
time, Lucia
noises.
is asking you to
Kill me.
because she thinks she's going to start killing people.
Kill me.
Right.
But Dante decides that's for nerds. Remember when you stopped the ritual in the last mission?
Wait, hold up a second.
When you
Hold
stopped-
up. Is that Trish on the coin? That kind of looks like Trish. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's just like a girl with long hair. I have a feeling there was definitely some plot with some of these models that were used that the game just never explored because it's DMC2.
the ritual in the last mission? Well, naturally the ritual happens. You
Sure,
gotta
yeah.
give it to them. They definitely hit their quota for their sky beams.
The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
She's right, it was incomplete, but we don't know why it ever opened. It doesn't ever say. So Lucia continues to have self-esteem
thank you for the
issues,
raid,
so
appreciate
Dante
it.
throws out his catchphrase.
Devils never cry.
So Dante pretends to be Harvey Dent one more time to distract her, and then enters the sky beam.
Hold on to
Behold!
my coin, Lucia.
So Dante enters the portal and fights
Oh
a
my God.
Cronenberg blob
Yep,
of all of the
yep.
bosses he's killed using an infinite ammo glitch. Then Dante fights a hermaphrodite demon who, for some reason, just lets him sit there pointing a gun at him for an obscenely long time, and then just is like, you know what, it's fine. Maybe now is the time to get shot in the face.
He dead.
He finds a motorcycle there with the power to ride off into Hell's Sunset and end the game without any credits.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
All right, never mind. Best game ever.
True, brother. So since we saw that, I kind of want to show you something, something related. SMT 3 Dante. So Dante is in Shin Megami Tensei 3. And he's just not anywhere near as
So this here's supposed to be Tokyo. Doubt I'd find any sushi or geishas in this hellhole.
Look, he's immediately better than DMC2. When's Brody playing DMC2? I played DMC2. He's immediately better than DMC2, Dante.
Man, that geezer really knows how to sell it.
But it is
This job
DMC2 costume.
already sucks ass. Oh well, time to get to work.
He is kind of phoning the voice in, though.
And there's our fiend right now.
I don't even know
Let's
why,
see what you
like,
got.
why he's in the game, like, plot-wise.
Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
I guess canonically, SMT and Devil May Cry are in the same universe.
I'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster?
Skip ahead a bit to
As I
here.
thought. Demon or not, now on. We're talking knee deep here. And we're gonna be wading in it from here to Kingdom Come.
Like, look at, how is he so much better than DMC2, Dante?
Thought maybe you could use an extra hand. Like a devil hunter, for instance. But seriously, a demon slayer hired by a demon.
He should play again, but with the mod. The mod? What is the mod? What is this? Is that the stream? Ah, that is where I played the game. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. When did I play it? 2 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, DMC2 is it is a video game that exists. I recommend every Devil May Cry fan play it because it's shit and you need to know how shit it is. Don't skip the bad game. You have to do it. Oh, I did say I wanted to talk about the about you know, about the live action trailer for Kakegurui. So oh, sorry, it's called Bet. Why is it called Bet? Don't think about it.
My name is Yumiko.
No, it's not. Honestly, I think Yumiko is the only one who kind of looks like Yumiko. Everyone else is so fucking bad.
And I've been bad.
That's what I said.
But sometimes you have to do a bad thing to make the world better. This should be fun.
St. Dominic's prep goes back 100 years. Parents send their kids here to learn what it takes to run the world. CEOs.
That's the let me just show you. So it's so fucking bad. Oh, where is it? I can't show that. That's a lot of Minto. Maybe we should, yeah, we definitely shouldn't show that on stream. Where is it? Where's the picture? Here? Where's the comparison? There's like a big comparison of the characters. Did I not like it? Why did I... Wait, maybe it's in my Discord. Maybe I'm gonna find it there. Hold up. Weebs. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So this girl here is like like what were they thinking? Like do they where is it? Like what were they thinking?
Dictators, crime lords.
I guess they kinda have a similar vibe, maybe a little bit.
But it's not the classes that change you. It's the gambling. Your winnings are everything. Top 10 get into student council. They play like assassins. Teachers and students vanish.
Kakegurui has some of the most anime characters ever. This is a terrible choice for live action. You say that, but I will show you something afterwards.
They play like assassins. Teachers and students vanish. Dead, alive, nobody.
It's shot like a fucking American series as well.
News.
That sounds fun.
She's insane.
What's your bet that she's gonna be like...
Fun.
She's gonna like be dating one of these guys? What is your bet that is gonna happen?
She's insane.
My parents.
They went to St. Dominic's.
One of these people murdered them.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna find out who.
So you're some type of pro gambler. Get to beat everyone and take their money.
I bet on the black guy.
No.
Very
Not
possible.
their money.
Oh no. Life's a gamble.
Blackjack! Bingo!
In this world?
Kakegurui without the gooning is it's like it's just not good. Like the major appeal of Kakegurui is Yumiko nutting at every single fucking thing she does.
You rule or you obey. At St. Dom's, I make the rules.
We're just getting started.
Why? Like, what is? Why is any of? Why is any of this? How are live-action anime adaptations from over 10 years ago more faithful? Well, you say that, okay? Where is it? Where is it? JP live action. Where is it? Can we find a trailer of the JP? The JP one. Actually, I'll just show you a picture of it. So, there's this. There's already a live action. Japan made one. And it's so much more on point than whatever the fuck we just watched was. Like, what? Just, okay. This thing. There's like so many things here. Like, she has this cool mask. You just give her like a fucking COVID mask. Like, this feels like they didn't even try. At least, like, why? You couldn't even, like, match the eye patch color, right? Like, and her, you didn't even give her a wig. Her hairstyle was not even remotely the same thing. You didn't give her colored contacts. Like, you didn't even try. I think this is the most egregious, though. This is the most... like, you... like, they didn't try at all. Oh my god. I don't know what they were thinking. I genuinely don't know what they were thinking. No, well, it doesn't even have to be that. Just have a cute girl. This is just like a dude in like some stupid millennial hat. I'm gonna watch it because it's gonna be horrendous. But, like, okay, do you want to know how, like, when I knew it would be bad? Just ignoring everything else about it being bad.
Spanish. Dead, alive, nobody knows.
That scene right there. Just that scene right there, I immediately knew what I was getting into. This is, like, very cheap American horror. It is, like, this was made on a shoestring budget. I don't know what Netflix was doing. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know if they're just greenlighting every single thing that they are provided with, or, like, how this happened. But someone greenlit this, and look, okay, here's my theory. Maybe they knew how bad it would be, and the idea is, okay, remember how earlier I was saying how there's a very high chance we're gonna start seeing series made for TikTok, and like movies made for TikTok? I think that's what this is. I think they know it's bad, and they're betting on it being so fucking bad that it ends up being viral, like TikTok clips, and people watch it because of that. That's my theory. There is nothing else that explains this. Like, I don't know how you see this and think, this is good. Right? There's nothing, like, nothing else makes any sense to me. But, yeah. It comes out, I think it's May 25th? May 15th. May 15th it comes out. That is a... yeah, that is something that exists. Since we are talking a bit about some cringe, let me show you. Is it here? Where is it? Oh my god, people post a bunch of links in here. Did I not post the link? Maybe I didn't. I don't mind the female version of Bury the Light. I just think it's such a worse version of the song. Here we go.
Some TikTok kid.
Let's look at influencers being cringe in Japan, because we love that.
Some TikTok kid with over 1 million followers that makes the same video over and over, just playing a popular song and doing a backflip, apparently gets him millions of views on the platform, which somehow made him a local celebrity during his trip to Japan, as these kids are ecstatic to be in the background of his video.
At least for most of these, he's just like being a nuisance in the streets. Like, he's not destroying stuff. Like this is annoying, but you know, it's not like Johnny Somali yet.
Until he went to the subway, where it looks like he knows.
Like, I wish I had this, just like some fraction of this confidence. That, like, I don't know how you do this. You're like, like, how do you even get to the point where you even carry the speaker onto the train, right? Like, my anxiety would cut in so much before that.
He's in the wrong, as he titled the TikTok, "No country is safe, #backflip." And he does this multiple times, where he...
And this is the reason why I wanted to watch this, because of this fucking song.
And an old man tried to turn it off.
So the reason why I wanted to bring it up because of that is I fucking hate that Love Live has become this like popular thing on TikTok. So that is a song called Ice Cream. You've probably heard it a million times if you're on TikTok. Is it this section? Where is it? This section. This song. I'm not going to play the entire thing because of copyright, but I fucking hate that Love Live has become like a popular TikTok thing. Because I remember when no one gave a shit about Love Live in the West. That was a nice time. I liked my Fun Idol series when it was just like back in 2013, fucking hell. When it was just like, you know, Japan knew about it. It was popular in Japan. No one would even know what you were saying if you said idol outside of Japan.
While another dude flipped them all off, and even this lady pushes them out of her way, where his replies are filled with, "Not in Japan. I hope you get kicked out of the country."
Good.
And how you can actually be sued over this. As even the local news outlets covered it, that roughly translates to, a popular overseas influencer repeatedly does annoying behavior. So when he announced his final day in Tokyo, stating exactly where he planned to film...
I really wish these people just got banned from the country. Like... Japan needs to crack down on these people, because this is, like, ever since Johnny Somali, it's only gotten so much worse. There's been so many influencers going to Japan and just being fucking nuisances. I'll only go on TikTok if you pay me to do so, minimum 5k. I'll pay you 5,000 pesos.
There were plenty of fans, but also Japanese streamers looking to attack him.
Poured water on the speaker! What a fucking legend!
Now, it didn't destroy his speaker, as I believe it's this $500...
Yeah, this is a beast. You're not destroying this thing without a fucking hammer.
JB...
this is very important. Like, he might be annoying, but he is very smart with buying the speaker he bought. He knew exactly what he was buying. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Party box that is specifically made to resist water damage. But this is just another example of what once was a peaceful, non-confrontational society slowly becoming sick of being the background for talentless losers trying to make TikTok content. As after they didn't imprison that not Somalian guy for disturbing their subways, foreigners found out they could just bully the locals for free rage bait. Even spilling over to Reddit threads talking about the problem with foreigners and their subways. And just like with every other societal issue, if the existing system cannot address the problem, the average person doesn't just roll over and accept it. Sometimes they watch your stream and track you down to take out you.
Honestly, I'm surprised that more of these streamers haven't been, like, actually, like, seriously assaulted. There was a situation a while back where there was a Japanese streamer. There was like a big thing about it where she got like stabbed on stream. Honestly, I'm surprised that no one's gone that far with it. I am really surprised none of these nuisance streamers have died.
And your 3 friends simultaneously, or at the very least, try to destroy the only thing that makes you popular in the first place. Which brings me to this comment, talking about the failed parenting, aka fatherless behavior, which highlights how badly his parents, or lack thereof, have failed him. Because judging by his management, I think he's German, but somehow travels from Japan to doing the same thing in South Korea.
Of course,
but
he's doing it
also
in Korea.
previously being in New York City, visiting Paris, France, where
if you want to be a nuisance in New York, everyone's a fucking nuisance in America. I don't care if you're going to be a nuisance in America. Like you're not being a nuisance any more than the local crackheads, right? Like I don't care about America.
His $200 belt, and even riding a gondola in Italy. Which just makes him look like a spoiled little rich kid that's spending his parents' money showing off his one party trick. And when it inevitably gets played out, he's done absolutely nothing to retain an audience. As before he had the speaker, nobody cared. And when he since tried to make his own music, his own audience laughed at him.
Oh no.
Saying they're leaving him behind last year. And even though his Tokyo trip did pull in impressive numbers, they're 10% of what he used to receive on TikTok. And what a sad ending to someone's short-lived celebrity on social media, where the absolute best-case scenario is he just accepts that this was never going to last, fades into internet obscurity, wondering what would have happened if he didn't try to turn his one trick into nuisance content. Or the worst case, like those other kids that made it big off of meme music, they resorted to some pretty extremely disgusting things to stay somewhat relevant and still disappeared. But if you appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on the live streamer that pranked themselves into 23 years in Filipino prison.
Oh, that's Vitali, right. I hate this nuisance content. I really fucking do. Like, I get why people do it, because they are clout demons, basically. That's the simplest way to put it. Their entire existence is based on how many people know about them on the internet. And they don't care how you know about them. All they care about is you know them. They don't even, a lot of these people don't even care that you make, like, they're making any money from it. Like, Johnny Smarty is a great example. He doesn't make any money from his streams, but he's a clout demon. And a clout demon is gonna do that until the end of fucking time. So, I guess, I'm gonna end the stream off there. I'm gonna go get some food and, chill until later on. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I've got some ideas to deal with the stream, so I'll have a look at that. Because I definitely, it is definitely more prevalent when my housemate's here. So I have a feeling it might be something on his system. But anyway, I will send you guys somewhere. Let's see if anyone is live. If anyone is live, I'll send you somewhere. Otherwise, no. Okay, there might be a no. So, I guess we didn't end it there. So, enjoy the rest of your day. All the fun stuff. That's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow, we are probably finishing off Portal 2. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Until then, enjoy the rest of the day. All the fun stuff. And I am... Oh, podcast weekend. I don't remember which one it is. Go check it out when it comes out. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. See you guys later.